Hey, Craig. Is my headset not on? Hold on. There it goes. All right. Now it should be working.
I'm back. Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh, still
Oh
not?
man,
Why is my audio always reset?
I was so disappointed.
Okay,
Like
I
I had
claim to be
pretty much
connected.
railgun, I had ammo and other little like
No?
attachments that I wanted to
Yeah, I still can't hear you.
take back to Pyro. Oh,
Hey, there it
uh,
goes. All right, kicked in.
all right. Yeah,
Good.
mine has sometimes a delay. But yeah, I've got rail guns and I loaded up a 2 SEU crate of a bunch of like extra ammo because I was back at New Babbage where all my storage is.
Hmm.
So I bought a bunch of like ammo for different type of guns that I just happened to loot while I was at doing pyro stuff because I got some Karnas and some other things. So I bought like 100 or 200 of a bunch of different ammo because I had like 400 or 500 ammos in New Babbage. And a bunch of little attachments and stuff, some laser pointers and low light scopes and some other like high mag scopes I just thought might be fun in pyro. A couple of rail guns, and then I checked when I left checkpoint and they had
It just crashed me out. Yeah, I
oh
can't get
really,
in game. Yeah, just did it again. Stopped running expectantly, something went wrong, error code, verify files.
what error code is it?
322-122-5477.
Is it the phone number for the developer that did it?
Right, maybe. Yeah, it's like I'm not even getting in game, right? It's not the like error 3900 or whatever. It's something to do with the launcher. But like I just verified all my files. I just cleared the launcher cache. Um,
Did you get that new version of the launcher that was out today?
yeah, I saw your message, so I updated all of that. Um, wonder if it's like my my local files. Um,
And so you never even got to the place where you could like pick like persistent universe or like arena commander.
yeah, I never got all the way in. Where do I manage my local? There it is. All right, let's clear my shaders folder and try that. Okay. I guess I could try the PTU. All right, let's try this again. I haven't played since last week. I haven't logged in, so I mean, I just installed the hotfixes today and updated the launcher. Yeah, so it gives me the like splash screen that says, Star Citizen with the planet on it. All right.
But
Yep, that worked. Clearing my shaders seems to have done it.
oh, nice.
It's always the shaders, isn't it?
That's
Uh,
weird because I wouldn't even think the hotfix. You touch
yeah,
those.
right. Why that would fix it is always a mystery, but it seems to work more often than not. All right, here, I'll join your server.
Wait, yeah, I guess I just did that since I've been playing in Pyro. I switched back to doing just the best server,
I
doing that
will
choice.
also invite you to party from menu, see how that goes. Hey, look at that.
I've joined the party.
Nice. All right, join friend. It's a busy server. Cool title.
I figured in Pyro it shouldn't matter because we'll be on a low pop.
Yeah,
The shard
nobody's over there.
is the what the shards have always been like 20 or 30 max. So I figured might as well have the high ping rate. So I'm just requesting my hangar here at New Babbage, and I think I just have to run in and get stuff out of storage. I won't bother getting a new. Well, actually, all those SCU boxes are here. So I guess I could get another SCU box and bring it. But I think I'll just grab 2 railguns.
I think you
and
had one in Pyro last week, so unless you took it back out.
No, I have a 1 SU crate there, but that's why I got this 2 SU crate and loaded it up because I figured like railguns and that was big and it'd be nice
Yeah.
to have like a 2 SU box. But you can buy those, right at the cargo deck. But I just said did all that preparation, and then what? I was trying to save $500. Oh, there it is. I think it was $500 cheaper per magazine when I went to the Universal Item Finder.
Yeah.
But it said they didn't sell them at New Babbage. But I checked anyways, and yep, so I went up to Tressler, didn't sell them there, and so then I looked at the Universal Item Finder and said it sold them at those 3 little cities on Microtech. So I went down to um, Astor's Clearing. Whoa! Did my gear down? Oh, my gear's not down. That's why I came in the hangar so quick. And they didn't sell it there. They went to, so I looked again.
So
Arc
it wasn't
L4.
just like, oh, this was a 30-minute waste of time. It's like, oh no, this is a multi-hour waste of my time.
I logged on a 4 thinking I'll go, I'll, I'll kind of pack up, fly over, and then I figured I'd get there early and go back to menu and prepare a drink, and then you'll log in a little after 5, and I would be already at the meeting location with everything there. But yeah, I went to a couple cool places. So that's always fun. And then just as I was at Arc L4, which is that it sold them and it didn't, and like an idiot, I had some stuff in my backpack, and I thought, well, let me empty out my backpack because I didn't take the crate out of my ship when I stored it. And so I thought I can transfer stuff using my backpack quicker because I didn't know how big the railgun ammo was going to be. And then on my way down to the hangar, got a server error. So it repositioned me back up to where the ASOP terminals are.
Right.
And so I just rode it right back down to the hangar and then called my ship. And I looked out and it wasn't on the pad. And like an idiot, right then I should have just logged out and then logged back in because that meant that my ship was underneath the pad. But it said because it said store and it wasn't on the pad. And so then I stored it, which then put the pad down and crushed it and destroyed it, along with my SU box. And I think I had my pulse was in this ship.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it. And I knew as soon as I saw store, I knew it was underneath the pad, but I did this old workaround that I thought worked and it didn't. And I should have just done the safe workaround since I had all that stuff in there. I shouldn't have played around.
Right.
Oh, I just got back in the driver's seat before I got anything loaded. I would have hated that. Got a new Babbage, landed in the hangar,
Yeah.
and then just taken right back off again.
Very typical Star Citizen mistake, though. Like you're
Well,
focused on
especially
the
like this.
immediate task at hand and not the grander task.
Well, and this is exactly what I didn't want because I thought I logged on early so I could get everything and be nice and not rushed. And now I have that feeling like I'm behind schedule. I gotta rush.
Right.
All right, weapons. Here, let me.
Now I'm pretty sure I have both a Ballista and a Storm AA. So I might swap that Cyclone out for the Storm AA so we have that option for these missions if I have some higher rep ones. I'll have to look and see what my options are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do I have that's like a large? There's the M2. I'll deliver that.
Vehicle
There.
selected.
I'm gonna keep it in my
Stand by.
backpack.
Your Your vehicle has been delivered.
Store one in my backpack and equip one. That way, I at least, because I thought the only two things I really need were those rail guns. Like I said, I looked at Checkpoint and they sold it at both of the weapons stores at Checkpoint. Like one was 68.77 and one was 67, like 25. Like one shop was $100 cheaper than the other.
Right.
Close. But then when I looked on the Universal Item Finder, you could find it for just over 6,000 in Stanton. So I thought, oh, since I'm in Stanton, might as well pick some up. But it looks like maybe they only sell it at, because every place they were sending me to, except for that Astor's Clearing, were all just the armor stores. And I bet I had to go to the Alive Fire. So what I was going to do is I was going to take off and go to the Pyro Gateway and just run in because they had the live fire there. I was gonna run in and check one last place and then leave. And then I thought I would have still been at if I should have been probably just arriving at Checkpoint while you were doing your
That's fine. I gotta do some ship run around,
shader.
reorganization.
But see, that would have given me that extra time to make a little drink for my play
Yes.
session.
Right. I mean, I can go wander off and find something to do for 10 minutes if you want it. All right.
No,
yeah, I got a storm egg. Okay.
One, I'm in queue now. The new Babbage takeoff. Yeah, I've been having fun in Pyro. It's like I've been trying to figure out which missions give you drop ships and which ones don't, and I haven't figured it out yet because it seems like I think it might be based on the facility. They was taking all different types of mission types, and the last one I did, it was just like one of those like destroy the servers at a location, but it was at a location that had like one of those like sunken landing pads, and with the kind of like little stadium oval around it. So that's normally a bigger site, and I got two of the Cuddy Blacks coming in. But yeah, it gives you lots of fun things to do because sometimes you can go up to like one of those towers because those sites always have those communication towers that have that elevator that takes you up.
I'll have to look and see what I have access to.
But what I did is, because I think you had a headhunter. You're up. So I've been grinding some rep for the other one, Citizens for Prosperity, because I noticed what's going on now is all the hostile turrets are deactivated. So it's because at first I thought we should synchronize on the same Pyro faction, or if like I take if I share one of your missions, it might not let me share it because I'll be hostile, or as soon as we arrive, I'll be hostile to all the players that we're trying to ally with. But I thought what I wanted I never had seen the Citizens for Prosperity missions. I think when I had higher headhunter rep, so I could see some of their missions. I had like probably 10 or 15 maybe headhunter missions and like 1 or 2 Citizens for Prosperity. So now that I started doing Citizens for Prosperity, I'm getting more of those missions.
Yeah, the only thing is that's going to make us mutually exclusive to each other, I think.
Well, but
because like if I want to do I can't go to any of the CFP locations, and you can't go to any of the
but that's only because of the turrets.
headhunters. Oh, that's right, because the turrets are all broken. Well, the NPCs will fight us.
Well,
that's not a super big deal. Yeah, the mission won't always have friendlies.
And even if there's like friendlies, then like we can set like one person can go in and the other person could set up on the perimeter with like the railgun
Yeah.
and like a sniper rifle. So they can give you over cover and then snipe the ships coming in while the other person
Do you
goes.
know how the ship... Do you have any idea how the Storm AA works? We might be better off with railguns. I might not know how to use this thing anyway.
I think I got it free during Invictus Week. So I think I remember driving it because I was concerned that it wasn't going to have good visibility. But I don't remember that being a problem. Because I think whatever I was worried about didn't end up being an issue at all. Let me type in Pyro now. Pyro gateway go. Oh, I hate going to OEM once. I'm gonna have to do a moon jump.
Yeah, I hear there's been quite a bit of griefering lately.
Well, and I think
I mean,
the
it's Reddit.
OEM
They'd say that anyway.
the OM1 I think is the preferred griefing location because that one always gets you. Where's my marker for it? That always gets you to the LO station.
Yeah.
And I think people know that if you that's the North Pole. If you go to that, oh, that's why I'm not nav mode. Just pop out. But if you go to OM1, that's the North Pole. That gives you you can always get to any of the low orbit stations, no matter if you're at ArcCorp or Microtech or Hurston. Now, did it erase my destination? Yes, it did. I got that invalid. Yeah, I've been to some cool pyro locations that I've never been to before. That are kind of like down in like these deep canyons, and they're looking pretty picturesque, and you know, with kind of cool terrains and how they kind of mix the buildings in. Oh, did I fill up? Ah, shit! I'm gonna have to stop at one of the gateway pads. Meant to fill it because I could make it from New Babbage all the way back to Checkpoint with one tank of gas if it was full. See, I'm rushing and I'm making all these stupid mistakes that I hadn't made.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Before my ship was destroyed.
I'm probably gonna blow this whole thing up by accident just trying to get this tank onto the Starlancer.
You know, what I noticed about the drop ships is, like I said, there's some cool things you could do because one, they drop and then they kind of spread out and they try to surround you and flank you, which is kind of cool. You know, if you're inside the base, or like a couple of times I've been up on the tower, and from up there you can get some good sniper shots, but then they notice you're up there and they just open fire. And you're up on that tower without too much cover, and you can just hear all these bullets, you know, hitting all the metal around you, which is kind of fun. And actually, an NPC came up that little elevator because they have that little one-man elevator that shoots up the middle of the
Oh,
tower.
really? So they've made it so they can... Oh, and my tumbril disappeared and I don't have a head. Party disbanded. Tumbril Storm AA has been disbanded. Oh, so much for trying to get that on the ship.
What did it do?
It just vanished. So it's apparently been impounded.
Oh, like I said, in fact, there's been some like weird. You might just try it again
Yeah.
because there's been some like weird hanger bugs. Like I said, one day I hopped in my ship, was in my pilot seat with the saying I was #1 in the queue, and all of a sudden, boom, my ship was gone, and I was standing on the hangar deck. Like, what the fuck? So I like ran back to the ASOP in the hangar deck or inside the hangar, and it said my ship was stored. So I called it back, got back in the hangar. I was still #1 in the queue, racing to not lose my place in line. But then I got back in, and the hangar door opened, and I was on the way. So there seems to be something where it will despawn something inside your hangar just at will. Because
Yeah,
was
I
it
don't know,
all in
I
there
don't know if the
being nice?
server health is a problem or something, but it's just real
But
slow right now.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When we get to Pyro, we can log off and come back in as the party and see if we get a. Actually, can we tell from this which server we're on from that text, from that display info text?
Yeah, I mean, it'll tell you server, whatever, but it won't say the shard name.
Or but would it tell us like which region we're in? Because I just did best,
Yeah, so
so
this is like
I'm
public
assuming that,
USE 1B, and then a lot of the text is overlapping what's on my screen, so I can't see the rest of it. But yeah, I think it'll tell us mostly
yeah. Because what we
what
could do
we've
is we
got.
could just enter back in and hope maybe we'll get a new server. Or if there, or what we could do is we could check the, well, the part that actually let me see. Since I'm just flying here, I can go read that text myself. Yeah, shard ID. Oh, there it is. Public. Yeah, USE 1B and then a number. 103 21 721 100.
God, I bought a sniper rifle here at Checkmate. It didn't come with a scope.
Oh,
I'm gonna have
that
to go
pisses
buy
you.
a scope or a whole nother rifle. I don't know.
I like not buying things and looting them, but since I've been going to like Pyro outposts a lot, trying to do those dropship missions, they don't have a lot of loot capabilities there. So where is the
Yeah, I mean, all I had was a shotgun from that last play session. It's like, I better bring something more than this janky old shotgun.
Yeah, I had got that P8 at Lazarus, and I think I got a compensator 2 for it. So I had that, but I had no scope for it and no laser pointer. So I thought, well, let me just. Where are the landing pads at this location? I don't have the external landing pads memorized. I think I know where they are on the Pyro side, but not on this side. Is it over there? I see him. We gas back up, and I should just be able to fly right there.
Yeah, see, if you buy the store model, it doesn't... Nope, this one doesn't either. What? Oh my god, neither... So where am I supposed to... I'm just gonna have to loot a sniper scope? What are we doing here?
Yeah, at that point, in fact, that's dumb because the only way you can get a sniper scope is by looting a sniper rifle.
Right.
At that point, why are you going to buy one? And you can't buy sniper scopes, as far
No,
as I
not
know.
even in Pyro. Yeah, I'm looking right now. Maybe I'll try buying, like, a scalpel? Because I used to buy those when I used to do Pyro stuff. There's an Azcatab. Let me buy the Azcatab. I like that scope a lot more.
See what's
See
gonna
if
that
that one
one's gonna
comes
come
with
out.
it.
It's going in odd, and like the shopkeeper's just ripping you off now.
Yes. Highly likely. I mean, it is Pyro. Alright. Come on. Finish the pending move. There we go. Nope, I got it. Omarov. Okay, and there we go. Alright. We're good. I'm outfitted.
Oh, I saw. Was that one of those Halloween suits that you posted? 'Cause
I don't
'cause I think.
know. It's one of the new heavy armors they're going to release. And somebody
Oh,
data mined all the different paints that are available for it. And that was one of them. Or like all the different versions or whatever, skins.
yeah. 'Cause I
God,
thought
there's all
maybe
of a
this.
sudden, I've been walking around here the whole time. I haven't seen a single other player, and now there's like 15 guys walking around, all fully kitted out. Go away. Get out of here. Oh yeah, my server pop went up to 36 from like 14. You crewing up a Idris here? Go away.
Oh yeah, that's maybe another clue that is telling us that it's time to change
Yeah, let me
server
see if I
code.
can get this, whatchamacallit, this tank onto the tack.
That's
If it fails a second time, then we'll just not worry about it and use railguns. Which is probably more fun anyway.
well, actually, either or both, because I think one of the there hasn't been a real reason to do anti-aircraft stuff unless you're in an org
Right.
and you've kind of done your own event planning. But I thought also I was like watching the ships come in, which are I like they make a cool sound when they kind of pop in, kind of like a sonic boom type of sound to tell you like, oh, they're coming in, and then they kind of fly in, and I've been trying to pretend like this turrets still work because it feels cheesy just to kind of get one of those like missions where you're supposed to come in stealth and sneak around and just
Mm-hmm.
kind of park right in the middle of the place and walk in. So and plus that gives you a reason to like ride your like I got a pulse in the back of my ship. So but one time I just because of the terrain I parked closer than normal, and when the ships came in they saw my ship and started shooting at it. And another time they shot I was kind of standing out in the open because I had kind of cleared out all the guys around me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was standing out in the open, and the ship saw me, and the top turret of the cuddy started like lighting me up. So I had to duck behind a rock. So I thought, oh, this is cool. I just made down that runway into the gate, adjusting my speed so not too fast. Perfect. Yeah, so I think that's the main thing I've been doing, trying to figure out which missions give you those and which missions. I think if you just, because some of the missions say you have to go to a little remote outpost near another named outpost, and then normally when you get there, there's like a little outpost that has just one or two buildings, but you can see the bigger outpost in the distance. So those I don't think. It has to have a landing pad. I bet that's it. It seems like I was just thinking the ones that didn't have landing pads, I didn't get drop ships, no matter what the mission's name was. Tuning, give me activate. There it goes. And like I said, I saw a video where like 2 Valkyries and a Cuddy came in. But I've been getting either 1 or 2 Cuddies depending on how big the base is. And there's one mission I was guaranteed to know that I was gonna get it is like go disable the comm tower.
Yeah.
And it actually tells you want to disable the comm tower because I think the text says they're, your site is planning a bigger raid there and they want the comm tower taken out, so reinforcements won't come for the bigger raid. So that one I know there's going to be the drop ship, but I was like surprised when I got it at the server mission because I thought there's no way it was going to come during that one, but it did. And there's other ones like where you have to go like defend one of your side's towns, and there's another one where you have to go take back one of your towns that the other team had taken from your team. But I figure when we go to the next patch, we should probably synchronize which faction we're dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, I've done headhunters all along, so I'll probably stick with that.
Yep.
I was watching some videos about the new set of missions, and I was like, oh, well, they're all available. They don't get locked out. Looks like you can do all the missions. I was like, wait a minute. Pretty sure I watched this guy last time we had this option, and he just didn't realize that during the PTU they make all the missions available for everybody. They don't lock anybody out. Chances are you won't be able to change once you've gone down that path.
Well, that's exactly what I thought.
That's why people were so frustrated, because they had like spent 2 or 3 cycles supporting these Frontier Fighters guys, and then all of a sudden they were the bad guys, and they were, not allowed to be a faction after that. People felt like they had been
Cheated.
kind of chooched. Let's see if I can get this sucker on there now.
Well, in fact, that's the video I was watching said is that, because I watched a few on the first.
Come on, get in.
The first one that said that you didn't get any rep, and no
Are we
rep
all the way
was.
in? Are we in far enough? Let's find out.
That no rep was
Stuck.
required, and you didn't get any rep, so you could pick any side, no matter which faction you had previously worked for. But once you picked, you couldn't change it, and your rewards were based on who you picked, which was, I think, ship paint jobs to match the faction.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the Frontier Fighters, they had like that jungle camo, kind of green and brown, kind of, you think of like regular kind of army camo would look like. And Headhunters was purple, and CFP was kind of looked like R-Corp, that kind of a red that wasn't, kind of, because like that the purple was like a really metallic shiny purple, but the red wasn't like a metallic shiny red. It was kind of like that muted, dull rust red. I'm in progress to checkpoints. Should be there momentarily.
Nice. Yeah, well, I was able to get it in. I wouldn't say it fits great, but it's in. The missile launcher is just a little bit taller than maybe it can handle, but I think we'll be okay.
When I get there, what the plan should be is we'll you should probably exit the server.
Yeah, I'll store this thing.
And see what we should both peek at the server ID and see if when we come back in if we get a new one or just the same one. And then
I can do my best, and maybe that'll be different than your best.
Or my best was 2 hours ago now.
Yeah, true. I don't know how much it tries to bias you back onto the same shard. They say they want that to be the case so that your persistence lasts, but I don't know what that really means in effect. Alright, so store this guy, and then
that'll put us back at the hab, and then from the hab we can run down to the ammo store, because we'll be right there, and we can buy the Scourge railgun ammo.
Yeah, I can pick some of that up. I don't know how much we
But
need,
like,
but I'll buy it.
it's like it's over 65. It's like I think it's 68 at the gun store and no, it's 67 at the gun store and 6,800 at the sharpshooters. Which is weird
Yeah.
because whenever I've checked prices, sharpshooters normally has better prices than the bigger gun store. Almost. Yeah, I went like the whole week of playing, never losing my ship. And I don't think I. Oh yeah, I died once. And I was mad because I was actually flying my Cuddy red, just so I could try out the whole new experience with the med gels and seeing it go down and everything. But I forgot to set. I had forgotten I never set my respawn into my Cuddy red, so I respawned back at checkpoint. And I was like, God damn it! And then after that, I started respawning in, or I setting my respawn in the. Well, actually, I noticed I set it in my Cuddy red, and then I would store it and log off. And the next time I would log on, call up my Cuddy red, fly, and then as I got to the first mission, I would think, oh, I got to go set my spawn point. And when I checked, it was still set for the Cuddy red. So I thought it would, once I stored it, it would change me back to.
Yeah, especially because if it was stored and you died, it would send you back to your spawn, I guess.
But I think what happens is since since it was stored as Cuddy red, and so I stored it, got back in it, so at that point it's valid again, and I never checked, what my spawn point was before I, recalled it or retrieved it. So actually, that's one thing I might want to. I won't bother now, but those things I
All
want to
right,
check is how
I
persistent
bought
your.
12. God, why are all these people here? Go away! I hate people. I want to play an MMO, but I don't want to play with players.
Yep.
Oh, there you go, 7 kilometers out. All right, I picked up 12 Scourge railgun. So, I mean, that's probably not enough for like a long play session, but
What I'll do is again, when you log, we're gonna change servers. We're gonna be right by the gun store.
yeah.
So when I come out of the hab, I'll get 12 for myself. That'll give us each 12 magazines because I think there are only 5 shots per magazine. So that'll give us 60 shots at ships. Where's it gonna park me? Oh yeah, I've never seen one in line for
Yeah, there's
checkmate
just like a
here.
ton of people here right now. I mean, I say a
So
ton. Yeah, the server's up to 40. Yeah,
so
granted,
yes,
that's covering a lot of space, but still, like, it just all of a sudden got very crowded with players.
I bet
Uh,
what that is. That's like an org gonna go do Lazarus and do
yeah,
some worms
probably something like that.
because it's Saturday night. That's good. That's that's probably like, oh, there's my hangar. That's perfect. Org time play for U.S. server. Whoa. Tried to
Look
line up
around,
with
see if we can
my
see an Idris parked outside somewhere.
tried to line up with
No.
my hangar, and I went back into that dark cloud.
Yeah, the cloud's weird.
I kind of like it and I hate it because it's kind of cinematic when you come out of the cloud and the station kind of appears. But I didn't realize it's this close to the hangar.
Yeah, you're like a
That
kilometer away and you still can't see anything.
it's I could see the station perfect, and it just was kind of side slipping to get lined up with the hangar as I moved in on it, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm back in the cloud. And I'm worried about if there's any little asteroids or things out there, especially when I'm side slipping. Come on in, nice and smooth. Sit down.
Let's see. Pub, USE 1B Alpha, a bunch of numbers, game 5-3. And it was called Cool Title. That's the name of the shard. So I'll meet you at menu.
Out. Do a bunch of doors.
Mm.
Funny, like the very first time I logged in Pyro, I was kind of confused because I thought there's not too much to do here because it was before I had any CFP rep and I just had like a little bit of headhunter rep. So I was looking at the missions. I didn't seem like there was no missions, and it's like, what are you doing, Pyro? So I went to one of the, actually I went to some of the Pharaoh sites and I got 4 maintenance cards just to keep them in storage.
I mean, I'm always down for doing a couple of those too.
Yeah, that was kind of fun because it's outdoors, so it's really different than Onyx, and I had been doing a bunch of Onyx. But then after I started getting a CFP rep, I started getting a nice big mission list, and then it started taking me to places I'd never seen before because I really hadn't gone to too many land bases. I tried to do some red wind hauling missions to get my rep up, but I kept on getting blown up. Either one of two things would happen as soon as I went over to the freight elevator, because even if I crouched and snuck up on it, as soon as you press the elevator control panel to interact with it, it pops you up and stands you up straight.
Right.
So as soon as that happened, someone would just drill me in the headshot, and I'd go down. And then, or the other thing, a guy would just fly over at random and destroy my ship and fly away, as I was loading the cargo up. So I thought, God damn it, this
Sounds
is gonna be a
about
hard
right.
time. So I stopped doing that, but then I found out that there's Hull C missions for Red Wind. So
Oh, interesting.
you fly from Pyro to Stanton, or the Stanton Gateway to Pyro Gateway. Oh, actually, here I'm in the. Let me just quit. Oh no, exit the menu. So the Redwood mission goes from Pyro to Stanton, through the kind of wormhole, and so you end up with like 2 wormhole trips, and they're like 400k each, but you can stack like 3 of them.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Or the normal mission I do is like 720k. That's like Terra to either Magnus or Pyro. It can go either way, to either destination.
All right, looks like you're in menus.
Yep.
Grateful research. So positioning queue is 12. That's not inspiring. I mean, it'll go quick, but that must mean there's a lot of people coming online right now. See, this was the genius of your EU servers.
Yeah, but I think when you're doing something like Onyx and everybody is probably grinding Onyx to get those recombinants and and the different armors, and plus it's a fun location and there's great loot there. So I think a lot of people were doing that. In fact, if I was in Stanton, that's what I was doing 90% of the time. But in Pyro, I thought, if you're going to be on the server with 20 people, why not be on the server with the highest ping? So I switched. So all last week I was just playing best, and I'd see 1 or 2 players, but that's kind of normal.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely on a different server, but it's just as busy.
Oh, you already?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I say
still...
busy, but 41. It's not. Oh, it didn't drag you in with me?
Well, I'm on that news screen. It's chugging away.
There we go, part connected. Alright, well. I mean, we could always fly out to Bloom or something if you wanted to see if that was on a different server instead of doing like Pyro 1 or 2. I guess we should stay away from 1.
Yeah, we should go to we'll fly out to Gaslight and set an emergency spawn point there. Let me see what I have. I'm gonna have to. Luckily, I kept the the 2 weapons I was using here. Can I fit these in my backpack? There's one. Where's the?
Off chat. Where's that PL chat? Good.
Where's my Demaco? And I got. When you put a railgun on your back, it won't let you put anything else there. Oh, and I'll get the ammo when we get down to the hangar.
Yeah, you need to buy anything at the shops before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 12 scourges. That'll give us 12 each.
Yeah.
And that's 60 shots each on a. I've never shot a railgun at a ship before, so I figure I'm not gonna know how to lead it, and so I want to have enough that I can not have to run out. Go down. I think it's. Oh, I'm going to the hangar, and that's exactly where you didn't want to. Funny how you just get used to running out, and so I thought I just turn left here into the shops.
So are all the turrets in the PU completely broken?
Yeah.
Interesting. So if we do a Faro site, we could just go land right
Well,
at
in
it.
fact, I'm glad that you told me about it because I've been seeing every time I get on global chats, all talking about Dupree. I'm saying, what the fuck is this Dupree thing? And I thought it must be like some PvP hotspot over in Pyro someplace. I didn't even recognize the name. And then, but as soon as you told me, there was that. I think you posted a video about it, so I looked and like, oh, that's that distribution.
Yeah, it's one
center.
of the distro centers, but it's
And
one of the
for
ones that stacks a bunch of the hauling missions.
Well, no, what it is, it's the Red Wind one, which is really fun. But what they do is they lock you out of the internal hangar. You can only go to the external hangars because the part of that mission is they have NPCs there, so it's a mixture of FPS and hauling. So you kind of land, you got to clear out some NPCs, then you load up your cargo. But then at any time, some more NPCs can spawn. So it's a really fun mission. But what because of that now is people have to go to the external pads, and it's a fun mission. It gives you nice profit, and the turrets are off. So now there's no consequences because normally you can't come in there unless you have a mission. But now, like any griefer can just fly right in and hover over the place and destroy players and not have any consequences. Where's my attachment? There it is. Oh, the price even went down to $64.90. See, if I would have known that, goddamn, I would have came with all my goods. 80 grand for those. All right, now let me. Are you down in your hangar?
Yeah, I've got some kind of inventory bug though.
What inventory bug do you have? You me.
So I bought some Metagel, and I wanted to put it in storage here in one of these cabinets. And it does appear to be in storage, but it also has not left my backpack.
This place is
But I
busy,
can't
man.
equip it or split my inventory or do anything like that. Drop it, whatever. Alright, if it's just gonna be a ghost item in my backpack, so be it. So be it.
I have three Metagel canisters also. So maybe I'll grab one in my backpack. Since we don't know if yours is valid or not. Come on. Oh. Actually, when I get down to I think there's a inventory terminal. Let me check this inventory terminal and see if I'm having any troubles. Oh, but yours wasn't in the inventory terminal. It was when you're trying to do storage inside your ship, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems to work. And see, I should have your hangar.
Yeah,
here.
like my sniper rifle has no ammo, but when I reload it, it still has no ammo. Alright, let me dump all my gear into inventory. And maybe we try another new server.
Here, let me go back up to the.
I don't know if that broke my backpack or if that broke the inventory's just bad. I thought they'd
Well, here,
just done
let's
some
do-
server maintenance too.
Yeah, that was on Tuesday. It was like Tuesday morning at like 6 a.m. my time. So I'm gonna go. exit
There
the
we go.
menu. Let's do. Let's fall back and do EU since it's Saturday night USA time. Maybe
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
To the ASOS
Alright,
two
store
servers
my
with
ship.
Your vehicle has been refitted with a
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Although the shard is just as busy, the server has about half as many people on it.
Well, the shard's
So,
gonna be
yeah.
people in Stanton too.
Yeah, so I think it already feels a little snappier with like the elevator and stuff, so I'm already feeling a little better about this one.
Let me make sure.
Yeah.
Let
Get
me
back to my
see.
hangar, get the ship up, check the inventory stuff.
Yeah, I think I was figuring out. Just took a leak, so I wouldn't have to worry about that while I was playing. But I figured what we should, if Brevity plays, then we should get a US server.
retrieval system.
If like Kenai's playing, we could get a EU server.
Your vehicle has been refitted.
And then I think for you and I, it doesn't matter because I think both of us have good connections, and we're like right next to like one of the
Yeah.
backbone hubs. It seems like I can play in Australia or EU, and it seems I can't really tell the difference.
Yeah, it's funny. I am surprised I still have like 100 MS ping to the EU, but then like I go to Australia and it's like also 100. which is weird to me, because I'm a lot closer to Europe.
Yeah, I think
So I'm
like
not
once you're on
sure
the
why.
back when you're talking about like the speed of light, and
Yeah.
so the kind of difference, that difference is because I think was it geosynchronous orbit is like 25,000 miles. I remember like you used to be able to like hear the delay when communications was going like to and from the
Oh yeah, back
yeah
back in the era of long distance phone calls, and they'd be on the satellite uplink, and
yep.
you
Or
know,
also is
or
like one thing that used to be popular like when I was in college is you'd watch a, the TV broadcast of okay, I'm just running by the medical center. I'm gonna do a quick save here, checkpoint or checkmate. 'Cause I hate to end up back at New Babbage. Checkmate there. But yeah, you'd watch like Channel 2 for like a sporting because it was like you like college football or college basketball. You'd watch that on the Channel 2 or Channel 4, like ABC, NBC kind of thing, and then but you would listen to the local radio because then you could you could kind of get your like your college like announcer that would be more into your team.
yeah, you're front running the whole group.
But
You're
then it
like,
was
hey
weird
guys, I
because
know what happens 30 seconds from now.
it was only like it was like two, maybe 2 or 4 seconds. It was not that bad, but it was like a noticeable desync.
I'll get this ship booted up.
Quade's hangar.
Oh, that's right. I still got the Fury in here too. See, it's nice to have a ship that's like already kind of outfitted.
You keep opening the door to your hangar, and I can't step out because I'm looking underneath the station because I don't have a large.
Yeah, maybe go back to lobby and come back, or go to
I just
go to
have to,
the.
I just have to open the door the second time. But it's weird because I guess since I have like small and medium hangars, they always paint immediately. Actually, this should have been my first time with. Oh, I gotta get stuff out of storage. Actually, I have to. Where's a good
Yeah.
internal storage? I have to drop your gun someplace in here to get it out of my backpack.
Um. Just the ones that are down in the med bay are probably the best to access.
Yeah, here it is.
That looks good.
That'll give me room to get my ammo out. Scourge railgun. I got my other two guns. Oh,
That's no. Come on. Alt H. Ignore the flares I just fired off.
oh wait, don't take off yet. Oh, I thought you took
No,
off.
I'm not. I'm just messing around with settings.
Look at that your ground vehicle blocks the back door, so I came back in there. I didn't see the back door open. I thought you'd closed it and took off. I thought, wait, I got my ammo.
Does it block too much of it to get the box in? We can come in the little side
No, I'm not bringing a
jump
box.
seat areas.
I just have
I've still got Brevity's gun in here. Brevity left a Karna Ascension and a P8. He's got something in the.
I like those Karna Ascensions, I think. So I got that gun. I got my two guns. I got Democo and oh, there it is. It's letting me put one on now. Let me make sure they're all outfitted with their scope. Yep. Stabilizer, E-pointer, Delta Scorched. Alright. Oh, I need ammo. Demco ammo. Let's take 50 of those. Oh, you want? Oh,
for missions.
we bring where is it? Oh, here it is. I'll bring one of my med gel. Oh, didn't let me split that. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, anything in this box? No. Let me bring a couple more drinks. Bring a couple extra for my buddy Quade just in case.
This stuff is space-based. Where's all the ground missions? Or should we go to... Ooh, should we go over near Pyro 4 and 5 and do the missions there instead?
Yeah, there's a bunch around Pyro 4 and 5 because there's Pyro 4 and the moon's Pyro 5.
Yeah, alright,
And
that's fine. Let's
and I
abandon
have a
that.
bunch.
What is my
I,
rep with
and I have a bunch of active missions in that area that I've been, just running. Like last night. I think I'm just double checking all my supplies. I got ammo for all 3 guns. I have all 3 guns. I got my tractor beam and med gun. My belt's all full of ammo. Yep, that's and I have nothing extra. I'm just carrying dead weight. All right, running towards your ship, and I'll close the back ramp, and
Ooh, let's, I'll get us on underway then.
And I'll put the rest of my I got double that. Where's your button to close this bad boy? Oh, it's probably on the other side.
Yeah, they're on little, like, stands.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if did I miss the stand? I was thinking like Drake on the left. Yeah, this. Oh no, they have a stand on both sides. Right, so this I'll use this one. Extra ammo here in the med bay. Extra drinks. Med gel. No, your gun up here. My guy's leaning.
Not boosting. I'm doing G-safe acceleration. Alright, now I'm jumping.
Yeah, it's like
And
I can
we're
kind
on
of
the
hear
way.
your engines kind of rev. I put your railgun in where you put your 2 med gel canisters in that same
Alright.
that front one. I got my 3 guns, my 3 ammo. Yep, let me might as well set my bed here while I'm here. I'll actually have you set a bed yet?
No, but that front bed is down by 10, so we can't both respawn in it. So whichever one you set.
Wait, the back one is 190.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. The one closest to the cargo bay is 190, and the other one's 200. So either we both pick the 200 or we both pick the separate.
We should pick separate ones.
Yeah, so we'll do the separate ones, and just remember that if you die and respawn,
Yep.
to refill whichever bed it is.
I'm picking the back one because I'm in the back storage canister or storage compartment. Check made. Transfer Star Lancer tack. Star Lancer tack set. Alright, now I'm running forward. Come on, open the door. hoping that they start adding ships again. I keep looking at what ship I want to buy, and the only one I can really come up with is a A1, just to have something with bombs. But I never used that, and so. But maybe some of these missions might be cool with bombs.
Yeah, they're all outdoors. I mean, you could even bomb a Pharaoh facility now.
Yeah, so actually maybe I'll buy it, and they're actually pretty cheap.
The Asgard's
But I
pretty
think-
well regarded. That should come in with the next patch.
Well, that's what
Or,
the
or,
Asgard.
or maybe a patch later.
Well, that's what I think. They're milking it more.
Yeah, like they'll do a Wicklow version for one patch for 1 month, and then they'll release it again after that. You might like the Guardians. The Guardians are really nice, heavy fighters. Right.
Let me check here. Here's a headhunter. Disable the comms tower.
All right. Yeah, feel free to grab stuff.
So that one, that's a guaranteed drop ship. Oh, Sears Canyon. That's a nice. I think I like that place. Track. Ready for a share?
Yes.
Share inbound.
Didn't see it. Is it Headhunters?
Yeah, that was
Huh.
my test because I think you're hostile to CFP.
Yeah. Contracts. Is it in my comms, maybe? Mission shared? No.
I go get ready for it. I'll share it again because my share
All
button's
right.
lit up.
Yeah, go for it.
Shared.
Nothing. I'm not seeing anything.
Right. Now,
Interesting.
what missions do you see?
Let's see. Ambush op is not. There's asteroid base. Deep space hit. Pilot in trouble. A lot of pilots in trouble. Asteroid cluster. Asteroid base. Here you go. Here's some Xenothreat. Pull some Xenothreat guys. Sharing that one. See if it shares to you.
Yep.
Okay. Weird.
Xenothreat have I don't think they get reinforcements.
Yeah, they may not.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a couple of these Kill the King missions. Alright, sharing number 1.
Got it.
Right. And sharing number 2. It's weird that it only works one way.
Oh yeah, what's your rep? Let me check my rep.
Pretty. It's not like high, but I'm like, I think rank 2 or 3 in both of their categories.
Junior contractor for citizens, and I am hostile for headhunters.
Oh, yeah, I am contractor for headhunters, and then like rank 2 with whatever that left column is. I guess bounties maybe.
Oh, I only have one column. Standing. Citizens for prosperity. Yeah, I only have one column for both. How do I get that second column?
I don't know. It's also got like a weird text glitch, so it's maybe not anything.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm a junior contractor. But say you should have those reinforcements. Let me look at what my reinforcements names are. With what the contract.
Well, I'm gonna share a mission with you real quick. It's an Eckhart mission to go to a Pharaoh data center.
I'll tell you the names of the missions I've been taking that seem to have mercenary. Yeah, lots of pilot seeking. That's the asteroid base.
Yeah.
So the ones I have are like clear out citizen. Oh, that's headhunters. Defenders needed against headhunters. I think that was one that. But so that's like the one that we had tried. That it's always buggy. That you could go to a
Hmm.
place and then they'd be attacked and you get like a second wave of attacks.
Yeah,
And then
we'll see how it goes.
here's call for help at Jackson Swamp.
I'm surprised it's not letting you share that mission with me.
Yeah, and the name of that one, which is Disable Headhunters Comms Tower. I'll keep it active and see if after we do a mission or two if it'll let you.
Hunter's deal.
Oh, let me. Which one did you?
This is the backup needed at outpost, so we'll try that.
Set that as
I
active.
think that's the kill the whatchamacallums.
Oh, kill the king. Oh no, which one? Oh,
No,
backup
the Xenothreat ones, yeah, the backup needed.
Goner's deal. Well, actually, what we could do is,
That's like in a crater.
if we don't get guys coming in for any of these, since I had that one, it's on Pyro 4, I think. So we could just go in there with me having the mission, and you just along for the ride. But that
Yeah.
way you'll still see the whole because everybody will be hostile for me. They'll be theoretically you'll be friends with them, all of them. So you could actually just walk right up to one of the towers and go push the button and not even be threatened.
That's pretty funny.
But then you'll see because like I said, the thing I like the best is probably this like sonic boom sound as the ships come in. So you hear the sonic boom sound, you look up, and then you see like the ships coming down, and they kind of fly in cool, and they land, and then they land on like a landing pad, and the guys spill out. And it's one of the sites I went to. It's in this like deep canyon, but like half the outpost is down inside the canyon, and it's got one of those oval landing pads that are sunken. But then on the top of the canyon, there's more of the outpost up there. It's got 2 or 3 more pads and a freight elevator up there. So it's a freight elevator up high and a freight elevator down low. So one cuddy came up high and landed, and one cuddy came down low and
I can
landed.
see the groundwork. Less than a kilometer up, and there's no. We're in the clouds, man. I can't see it.
Give it a ping.
I know, but it's just. Oof.
Yeah, because about 2 weeks ago I was doing that as I came in. Yeah, you can see we're underneath the mountains there.
Yeah.
So I came like that deep in the clouds, and I was really close, and just like this is all of a sudden like, whoa, here it is. Yeah, because all these pyro outposts are around inside the mountains, and some of them are like deep down in little crevices.
Yeah, now these might be the really glitchy ones. Come on. Are we stuck on something? There we go. Okay, we're good.
I hear guys shooting already.
It says
yeah,
go to
these are
Goner's deal still, but we're there.
Disappear. But you can hear the. Oh wait, come on, wait, let me get in. You can hear them all shooting. Oh shit, I got my wrong gun. I got my rail gun. No, it's I have my Zenith. I just wanted my Democo.
It's alright, I didn't set my spawn. Alright, well, let's just see which guys are, I mean, this thing is at least Xenothreat guys look like Xenothreat guys.
Yeah, that's the biggest trouble having in Pyro is knowing who's who. Sometimes I just have to kind of walk around.
Like, these NPCs are looking at me, but they're not gonna... Maybe they'll shoot me? I don't know.
All I have to do is I have to kind of walk up to them. I normally get my
Oh, they're gonna
Democo
shoot
out.
you because you're hostile to them.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's...
So I'll
Well, I'm gonna
have to-
go look for the Xenothreat boys then. Right. See, this is why we shouldn't mix reps. I'll have to make sure we do. I'll get some, I guess, CFP rep or something.
Well, no, is because like I said, I think you probably have more total reps than I do. I'm gonna go up to this upper deck here by the tower and see
Yeah,
if
I don't see any enemies anyway, so we have to go find them. Yeah, these missions are always bugged though.
kind of scout around up here and see what I can find. Be a loot box or two. Just some leg armor.
I'd see if there's any
Actually, what I'll do is let me go up this
Xenothreat around.
I'll go up to the top of the comms tower and I can snipe from up there. I think there should be like one guy I might have to kill. Where's the elevator? Here it is. And that way, if you get pinned down, I'll be able to. I can see like which guys are shooting at you, and I should. Where is he? There's normally a guy up here. Oh, good. There's no one up here. Oh, is this a loot box? Yeah. One of those red loot boxes. P4 ammo. Arctic Undersea. Uh-oh. I knew you were up here, bastard. He was up on the upper deck and he came down the ladder. Oh, I just shot him and he fell off. Oh, here's his gun. What gun is this? I've never seen this gun before. A scalpel permafrost.
Oh yeah, I like the scalpels.
Let me grab that. I've never shot the scalpel. I've been trying to try out more guns because I kind of got set in my ways. And kind of got in a rut of using the same guns over and over. The scalpel I don't think I've shot in a long, long time. Oh, gotta heal. The guy blasted me with the scalpel at short range. Now I should be able to see your marker.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like some outpost near here probably has all the guys, but we're not getting the marker for it. Too bad. I want to see if they had a commodity terminal anywhere, because they've got freight elevators. Could that be probably over here? This building?
I got you right in my sights. Itching to take out your knees. Oh, let me go check, because this should have a relay button up here. Let me see what it says. Relay online. Only one tower here, and I have the deactivate button for it. I won't press it because I want to see them come in. So theoretically, this site should be able to get, because it's got a relay tower. But I don't think the CFP, I don't remember seeing Xenothreat missions. Actually, let me look at the text of this mission.
Regular old shop terminal, so I don't know where we would buy cargo here.
Back up. Yeah, CFP should be mad at Xenothreat too, right? Backup needed. Oh, okay. Maybe I just have to read the text more. I don't remember seeing any.
I mean,
There's
it
actually
might. Every time we've tried to do these together, they haven't worked. So it's possible that these are just bad missions. I can pick you up there so they don't come get you. So you don't have to run through a hail of bullets.
I'm good at sneaking around these outposts now. I've been doing some good stealth play.
Let's see what other missions we've got out here. All right. So this is Pyro 4. Abandoned outpost. How close is this one? 50 kilometers away. Yeah. Join you in the elevator and we can go up. Oh well. Xenothreat stays missing in action.
Well, and also we're in a weird case that I go the wrong direction. Oh, this is right.
That's right.
Is maybe having me along for the ride might end up bugging it too, since we're like mixed.
Yeah, that could be. I don't know. But I mean, they have a check for that already, which is just that, like, you'll start getting shot by the turrets.
Getting us sit for the co-pilot seat. Come on. Oh, this is weird.
It's refusing to allow you to sit. You can try one of the
Yeah,
gunner seats. Is it a permanent state of affairs, or?
Oh, I can do the remote turret. Let me see which one I'm in. Is the pilot side down or up? Power
Isn't
on.
it?
Tell you in a second.
Looks like you're in the
pilot
front.
side. Yeah, so what I'll do is there's specific missions where you can switch sides. And I think what I did is I actually watched a bunch of different videos of people like recommending, which faction you should pick in Pyro for the best play. Like one video I saw like saying like if you're an industrial player, who should you pick? So I watched that one thinking, oh, that's a good one because I like industrial play. And I think every video I saw ended up going to, recommending the headhunters. Because with the headhunter, and this one guy was going through like each individual outpost and what the buy and sell prices were.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do like trade,
There is that CFP sells that. It's like a very rare commodity. You can only buy like 10 at a time with it. It's like a Connie headed into where we're going, maybe.
oh, I think I know what you mean. It's like the most expensive, rarest item in the game, and you can only buy it at one outpost.
Yeah, it's out here too. It's on Pyro 4. I just forget what it's called.
Yeah, in fact, it's the pirates. The videos I watched on it is like one was actually pretty hilarious. Is a little team of guys went down there, and they all dressed exactly like the NPCs, and they walked around, and so they would walk like right into rocks and just keep walking like NPCs do. And so they were waiting for like a guy to come in, bring up all his cargo, and then he'd start loading it. But they had to wait for him to retrieve the cargo, so it was up, and so they could get it. So as soon as he started loading it, they would all pop out and execute him, and then hop in his ship and fly it away and sell it for like a couple $1,000,000. And he would only have like 5 4 SCU crates or something of it.
Okay, this
It
looks
has to be
functional,
fucking like,
but a much harder spot for us to land in. Go up the hill here a little bit. Kind of flat. Oh yeah, here's our landing pad, I think. No, it's just a tower. This looks pretty flat right here,
there's,
though.
there's a ship right below us. Little cutty.
Yeah, there's a, what do you call it? Not a Connie, a,
Cuddy.
Cuddy.
Cuddy black. Yeah.
Come on, touchdown.
Back here. Don't get your
Yeah, I'll set my spawn.
oh, in fact, I had to do a hydrate back there too. And I want to switch my guns out because what I'll do is I'll keep my railgun in my backpack. And come on, get down.
That actually injured me. Wow.
Yeah, we merged on the ladder. Come on, get there. I got trapped on it. Actually, I should be the one
Yeah.
that was injured because I was below you and you slid down on top of me. But you got the injury and I came up unscathed.
Come on, door. I can never tell why some doors are automatic and others aren't.
Yeah, I had that same issue. Oh, pick up your railgun in your backpack.
Yes.
Carry it in your backpack. 'Cause you'll hear that sonic boom sound. At that point, we can switch out and get railguns ready.
Wait, do the railguns fit in the backpacks?
Yeah, I bet I
That's
got a large
awesome.
one. See, that's what if I would. I think I had one in my backpack too, and one in the box. I ended up putting both the railguns in the box, and when my box got destroyed, if I would have kept one in my backpack, I would have had it.
All
Oh,
right,
did I do
let's
that
roll.
already? Let me get my Demico on my clip. Oh wait, I'm standing right up against the wall. Oh, I got that other gun. I gotta dump that off. Yeah, I don't. That scalpel, it's taking up too much room. Let me do some quick inventory management. Scalpel. That's the dark wave. It won't fit in my backpack. I lied. So what am I gonna do?
I'm gonna go investigate this cuddy. See if it's got anything we want to swipe.
How much is it missing out by? Night stop. Oh, now it's fitting. Oh, that's weird. Because now my backpack's only 30%. Oh.
Yeah, I was having some funky stuff with the backpack earlier.
Yeah, in fact, what I did is I moved my Demico ammo out into my core, and then it fit in with no problem, and then I can put my Demico armor bolts back in, and it's only at 37. Weird. So let me put my... Yeah, I can put the Demico and the railgun in there now. Personal. So I want that on that side, this on this side, railgun back there. Got railgun ammo. I got all the ammo I need. Perfect. All right. Yeah, this is the load that I wanted. Is one of my favorite two guns. Here, let me close up this just in case there's any fuckers here.
Weird loadout. Oh, it's got some NDBs up there. Great, we're gonna take those.
Ooh, never had NDBs. I got lucky and got those.
I've never had them last to another patch, so
Yeah, that's the one problem. It's like you go through all this trouble to like, because I was all happy that I sniped those or salvaged those Ardurer salvage ones, those kind of buffed attritions,
yeah.
and I had like 2 weeks. Like got it like 2 weeks before a patch. Put them on my ship. Was all happy. I think I put them on my. I bet I got 2 2s and 2 3s, so I had like a full loadout for my Hornet, because I normally keep the relevance on it on the Hornet, the ballistics. Well, some guy actually did a setup I want to try on my Corsair. It's M6 4 M6A cannons and 2 size 5 ballistic cannons, and he was just showing them just shredding. Like Connies and stuff would come in, and you could just like take them down in a few seconds. Well, you're taking off.
Yeah, I'm moving it over by our ship.
Oh, he's missing.
Yeah, he's missing a nacelle, but that's alright. I don't care about his Omni Skies or his CF whatever repeater.
What mission is this? I still got the old one active.
This is one of the Kill the Kings. Action. Vehicle. Unlock ports. Hopefully my little gun can reach high enough to pull these things off of there.
Are we at the abandoned outpost or Kajuro?
We are neutralizing Kajuro Depot on Pyro 4 abandoned outpost.
Oh, that guy. Okay, perfect. Track. I thought that was the location.
Alright, got some MDB 30s. Hey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
What a nice bonus.
I see his marker. I could almost snipe him.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of... There's a ton of guys down there, so we should be able to wipe them out.
But whose camp is this?
It's an abandoned outpost, so I don't know that there's a, I don't know that it matters. I mean, these are all Headhunters missions.
Yeah, so I think these are CFP guys, so I should... Well, actually, what I'll do is after...
I can kill him if you want me. Just give me a second to get this other gun out.
Oh, no. I'm gonna kill him, and then actually let me check my rep.
Oh, there's a hover quad in the back. I didn't even notice that.
On the period of junior. So if this guy's a CFP guy and I shoot him, my rep should go down. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of those change sides missions. Actually, we could probably even do that really quickly now.
Yeah, I can do that tonight.
I can select one to change side. Yeah, let's do that, because then I'll start building rep tonight, because then we can just do headhunter missions. Well, actually, what we do is let's do, after this one, let's do that one I have, because it's right here on Pyro 4 also. And that's a guaranteed dropship mission. So that means we'll see a dropship for sure tonight. And then right after that, I'll do a change size mission and share it with you, and then we can go through that, and then the rest of the missions we should have no problems with.
All right, so I'll kill this guy. You can just get the rep and the payout.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can. Let me see if I can take him down. I want to see if my rep goes down. I just got him.
Contract complete.
His buddies were mad. Now let me see if if he CFP, my rep should have gone down. See rep. Citizens. Nope, it's the same. So this wasn't a CFP base.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of random dudes. Where did that guy go? There's one.
Oh! That guy's got a railgun or something. Or missile launcher.
Who's
He had a
that?
huge gun. Some just NPC was...
'Cause we can go in and loot the place.
Yeah, let's
Or
go
if you just
down.
want to keep moving, we can do that.
I just want to go see what this guy's gun is.
Where are you? I'll cover you as you go in.
Coming down the. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should be like the left side if you're coming towards
I
this
see you.
place.
Get a better field of view so I can cover what you're doing. Oop. So, yeah. Done.
I might be. I'm still marked as an ally, so if this is CFP, they shouldn't be mad at me, even though I'm taking. No, what was this guy? Oh, here he
Reloading?
is.
There's that guy.
This can't be him. 'Cause it's... Did you kill any guys down here?
Yeah, I shot a couple.
I think that's. I should have kept my eye on him. Guy I killed. Oh, let me go kill the main or get the main boss. He should
Yeah,
have-
maybe he'll have some cool extra loot for us. Not really spying any more guys at the moment.
Yeah, I thought I heard some gunfire, but that was probably you taking out somebody.
Yeah, the guy kind of near that landing pad was shooting me.
Where was he? I was up at that rock, and he was standing right in front of a building.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna come down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, I think I see him. Oh, maybe the gun I saw was an the F-55 LMG. It looked
Oh
big
yeah,
and
those are pretty big.
thought this guy's fucking got a cannon. Yeah, he's got Citadel Core Red, full set, with ADP black legs. A dark red core, dark red arms, dark red helmet. If you're a fan of Citadel.
This should be, right? Like if they were gonna send guys in, this would be a good time for them to come bring a dropship,
Was there a landing
punish the
pad here?
troops. There is right where we walked by. Right in the middle here.
One of those like marked on the ground or no, like a concrete one?
It's got like slabs, like
But no, like
metal
there's no
plates.
freight. I think it's got to be like a freight elevator type of landing pad. Like this is one of
Oh,
those temporary ones that doesn't have a freight elevator. Yeah, so it's in fact that's probably a better way to describe it is the place has to have a freight elevator.
got it. So these abandoned outposts are unlikely to.
But there's a comms
Trigger it.
tower. Oh, that's not a comms tower. See, like that tower there doesn't have because the comms tower has that kind of double top,
Mm-hmm.
and that one doesn't. So these aren't comms towers for relays.
I'm gonna
So
run
actually, that's
inside
cool.
for some loot.
Oh,
Come on, let me in. So it's actually a pretty big space.
yeah. My favorite places are those ones with those oval sunken landing pads. I like that whole because it looks like kind of like where the Millennium Falcon takes off from in the
Mhm.
original. It's like really
Well, and
picturesque.
those are supposed to offer repair and rearm and that kind of stuff too.
Well, I was never landing at them because I was always sneaking in, playing kind of a stealth warrior. But the whole base looks good as that one that was like extra frigid. And I was surrounded by buildings, but I couldn't find the doors, and I was under great fire, and I was shivering. And so I climbed up to the top on this ladder under fire, the roof because I thought sometimes there's a entrance up on the roof that gets you into the building, but that roof had no entrance, and then people were shooting me all around the ground, so I had to climb back down, still shivering, and then I just had to run from my ship. And as soon as I got to my ship, I looked back and I could see every entrance to all the buildings I was looking, but I was going to the wrong because it was like in this deep canyon, and I thought the entrances would be towards the center of the camp,
Mm-hmm.
but the entrances were all on the outside, facing the canyon wall, which I was thinking that was the last place I was looking, and because of that, I'm down in this little underground area. Sometimes there's loot boxes
Yeah, you're
down
pretty close to where I'm looking. Yeah, I don't see anything though.
here. Yeah,
All right, well, off to the next
here's a
locale.
Pico. Well, I saw a video, but I'm not sure. The reason I didn't post it to Discord is the guy was saying there was a big improvements to tractor beams.
I saw
Before,
something like that, like faster traversal speeds.
well, so I watched the video, and so the guy was showing his live testing, and I think he was just on a good server.
That's pretty funny.
It's like, look at this tractor beam is much more. It's much faster. It's more versatile. Moves moves around quicker. I thought I've seen that same performance before.
That's like the ultimate copium, right? It's like, oh, I want this game to get better, so I'm gonna believe any improved server. That's like the same thing where like people are like, wow, well, the mission works so well on PTU, and you're like, yeah, because you had like, the servers were perfect and they got refreshed every day with a new build, and
Well, he got
they
out
didn't
his.
keep them up a week.
I grabbed this galleon.
It's really pretty with the sun coming over the hill like this.
Yeah,
Good looking part of the game.
I've been really enjoying that part of this. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh yeah, let me took it. Galleon Night Stalker. I can take that back to my stash. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Pyro. Just it's so much more picturesque. All these sites, like even this site, it's down in this little canyon, and
Mm-hmm.
I like the landscape, the bushes and stuff. You get kind of better temperature variations than you seem to do in Stanton, because Stanton's either it's like butt hot or ice cold, and there's nothing in between. But here you get some places that are when you like shirt sleeve, but then they'll get like ice cold at night when the sun goes down. Yeah, it's the place I was at. As I went in and it was mild, but then the sun went down. I was sneaking around at night, and all of a sudden I noticed, wow, shit, I'm freezing cold. And I was, down to the point I was taking damage because I was so cold. My last like 200 meters back to the ship. Yeah, because it was one of the dropship areas, and in fact, that's the one luckily I parked close enough that I didn't. Well, actually, I had my bike, so if I would have parked farther, I would have rode my bike in. But I parked close.
Speaking of bikes, there's a hover quad in that Cutlass if you want it. It might be hard to fit in past the tank.
I like that little. What's that? The pulse.
Yeah, the pulse is nice.
Here, I'm right here. Wait for me.
Yep.
Almost there. I'm in. Yeah, it's nice and small. It's got like I think 3/4 of a SCU storage on the back still. So it's a good place that you can like do some looting, go back, empty out your backpack, and you go. I got some extra guns here. I'm gonna go drop off at my storage. Yeah, when I was going to the ASD sites, yeah, I could loot, run out, put some stuff in my backpack, empty out my backpack, go back in, loot some more. It is funny, like when you start moving, like I'm in the inventory screens, I get to see my character, and he's like leaning hard into the up towards
Swaying a
the
little
front.
bit.
No, he's not swaying. He's just like leaning like against the G-force, but it's like towards the front of the ship, like he's trying to stay on his feet because he's being pushed back. Yeah, that's all the stuff I want. Oh,
You'll have to direct me to where this other mission I couldn't accept was
oh
at.
yeah. Well, in fact, you want me to go up in the orbit? I might have to take the pilot seat because I'll get the
Yeah.
marker for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's well, actually, it's a named place, so you'll be able to see it. But actually, yeah, it's Sears Canyon on Pyro. I mean,
Okay, yeah, yeah. I can
Right
make
here,
that happen.
I just lay down in bed. Type in Sears Canyon, and there should be only one of them. But I'll double check. I laid down to top off my hydration since I was here, and my chest piece blocks my mobi-glass. Then contract. It's called Sears Canyon, and it's on Pyro 5B.
Okay. On it. I think that's where our other mission is anyway. Maybe not Sears Canyon, but the same planet.
Yeah, in fact, this is if I'm thinking of the right one, this is a salvage base. It's got this huge, big like salvage picture. Uh-oh.
I just jumped, so don't
on
do
a
anything
ladder.
yet.
I was on a ladder halfway through.
All right, we arrived.
Yeah, I think maybe some advice is don't use ladders during jumps. It doesn't look like it likes it.
Yeah. It's always a roll of the dice.
Yeah, this co-pilot seat still doesn't.
Still being weird for you.
Yeah, it just doesn't give me the interact. I just refuse to believe it. Let me go back and get in my other chair. Yeah, this one has no problem with me. Oh, I just got the. Let me switch mission. It just switched me over to the Faro Data Center mission. See, disable the comm tower, track it. Yep, that's it. Go to Sears Canyon. I see you going there.
Yep.
So this place either has like 1 or 2 towers. If it has 2 towers, that's good because we could each take one. But when we get close, I get a marker for every tower. So I can tell you how many, because it's either 1, 2, or 3. I don't think there's ever more than 3. And then when you get up and look at the panel, it tells you how many ones are still active, which is nice also. Yes, I got the disabled comm tower, and it looks like there's 2 of them.
Okay.
Like I said, there's
Find a
only
spot
one
to come in
guy.
and land.
Yeah, there's only one guy up at the top. Let me see which one this is. Yeah, but see, like, the turret should be lighting you up right now.
Right.
This should be impossible, but you can see the canyon's kind of like a cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you can bike into it.
Any preference for where I land?
Don't land too close. Maybe
Or
I never land on the. Don't land near the pads because that's where the drop ships will come down. I noticed this before. If there's disabled ships, they blow up as you come in, but stay away from the pads because that's where the drop ships come in.
Yeah.
The guys will spill out and they'll all start shooting your ship up. So
I'll
kind of
come
park
over here by this out structure.
where your gear's down.
Yep. A very tiny gear.
Oh wow. Yeah, it was in the external camera. I thought you came down belly first.
Yeah, it's a lot like the Corsair. It has a real short landing gear. All right.
All right.
Now I don't have the mission, so I'll just kind of cover you and be a
Okay,
support.
just make sure you have your
I'll get the railgun
And-
handy.
and what happens is they don't come out until you have to kill like a minimum number of players before the dropships come in, but it's only like maybe 3. Because when I did like the very first one, I came in thinking it's like, I'll kill a couple on the. Why do I keep hitting F1 instead of 1? Keep my rifles up. But now, do you see? There's like one tower right ahead of us. Where's the other
Yeah.
one? Oh, there's
Could
one
be-
down low.
That's what I was gonna say. There's like a down low part.
Yeah, so there's one up here and one down below. How do we get down there?
There'll probably be like a ramp or something. Hey, feel free to take the Fury or the tank.
Well, let me just go peek over the wall because I think this is the place I was at, and I was wondering if there
Yeah,
was
I'm sure there's like a pathway somewhere. We just have to find it.
Let's do a little scouting around.
Who owns
Yeah,
this
this is like-
settlement? Is this a CFP settlement or a
The
headhunters?
headhunter.
Okay, so I won't shoot anybody.
Well, the dropships will be headhunters. They're purple. with
Yeah,
the
well.
headhunter logo.
Maybe I'll be careful with it then.
I can shoot that guy. There's a couple guys walking around on the main base down below. One less of them. Okay, the tower's right in the middle of the base down below.
I'll see if we can find a path down. Honestly, it does not look like there's an obvious one from here.
Yeah, and the walls are really steep. I was thinking, could there be like an elevator in one of the little outbuildings? Takes you.
That'd be the first time I've seen anything like that, but I guess anything's possible.
Never seen something like
Oh,
that.
this has one of those big landing pads. Yeah, look at that. Sears Canyon. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, this is a full. This has. If you look down in the canyon, it's got one of those oval landing pads.
Yeah.
It's
I
got.
don't know if
It's
I've
got
ever
a.
been here.
Well, you probably never been because it's a headhunter base. So all your missions take you to CFP bases.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had never been to this place, but it's got a freight elevator up high and a freight elevator down low. And it's got like a garage down below with mules and everything in there. And like I said, when the dropships come in, one comes up high, one comes up low. One lands up here and one lands down in the canyon there. So there has to be a way down there. But I was like this. I was in here at night also.
I mean, unless it's like, hey, drive down the opposite side of the canyon where it's flatter and go all the way around it and drive in through the open end of the horseshoe here.
But here with the comm tower at both levels, you have to be able to get. You can't complete the mission unless you.
I mean, I guess
'Cause I
unless they want you to take the ship up, disable it, get back in the ship. It's like, I'm here on
Well,
the
here,
other side. There's... Oh, you know what? Maybe over? Maybe past the windmills, way past, kind of only, like, even further past where we parked. I can't tell how steep that is. It looks too steep, though.
Oh yeah, I
But
was
you
over
see how
there.
there's that, like, gray-green rock slide area almost. It looks like somewhere you might be able to get down.
But you can never get back up that.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at the same area.
Hmm.
And there's no like little
There's
goat
nothing
path
over here.
like
Well,
at the Grand
should have
Canyon.
brought hover bikes.
Well, no, I was just trying to think through this. Oh, wait, look over here to the right. There's like shelving. No, that's not
Yeah, they
transverse.
should put a tunnel or something more obvious about how to get in and
Well, I
out.
was here at this exact same time of night too, so I was looking around and I couldn't see well. So I was thinking if I could just see better, I bet there is a way. So here's what I'm thinking is, since it's a headhunter base, is I should go get the Fury, fly it down, because there's no guys up here, right? So you don't have to
Not that
shoot
I've
anybody.
seen. Yeah.
So this upper tower is yours. I'll go down. Oh, I already killed one guy. If I don't,
You think you could land the Fury on the little side of the tower? It's a very tiny ship. Although
no,
it might be pretty delicate ship. You might
this tower.
succumb to small arms fire if you leave it parked somewhere. Yeah, do it. Go get the Fury.
Now you'll have to kill one guy because there's normally one guy up at the top of the tower with you, but it doesn't look like there's anybody else here. And then there's going to be a whole squad of guys that spill out of the ship that all be headhunter.
Yeah, I've made it
So I
all the way to this side. What's this? Might have found a way. Hold on.
What?
No, not a path.
Well, when we leave this place, we can kind of hover down into the valley there
Yeah, try to
and
figure it out.
and just shine your ship's headlight around, see if we can see a path or something obvious.
All right,
looking
well, I'll
back.
run back and get on that tower and hit the button for you.
Well, don't do it yet because there'll be a guy up there to kill, and I killed one guy just being cocky.
I mean, I should be able to hit it. He may not even be hostile with me.
But if you
That's the
kill
hope.
him,
I could
oh,
just
yeah.
ignore him and hit the button.
but I think if you kill him, that could trigger the dropship
Yeah, it might.
before I'm ready.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go look. I won't touch.
Oh wait, I'm running to where's our ship? I was running towards Cutlass Black here. Oh, I got a marker for it. Yeah, I thought I was running towards the ship marker, and it was just the ship marker was right under a Cutlass Black that also has a. Is there any way to turn off all those blinking lights on your ship? Because I've turned off
I
like
don't think so.
systems and power and all the kind of running lights stay on. Because I'd like to turn them off when I'm role
Yeah,
playing.
I think they're like a permanent state of affairs. I agree. You should be able to turn them off if you're doing like nefarious things. But then if you come into port without your running lights, you get fined.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind gameplay like that. Popping in the back door.
There's little elevators in the back of the hangar too, so you can take those up.
I was kind of remembering that. I was gonna be.
I just wondering what I can buy here.
Yeah, this is a full. Should have like a bar and shops. So engineering. Be where I want to go. And then the hangar should be this door here.
Oops. No, go back up.
Nice. Finally learning this ship. Now, nice bright red one. Oh, how do I open up the hangar door? Do I have to do that first?
There's a lever on the there's a lever on the side.
So, but I can't do that from the cockpit of the ship, right?
No, you have to get out and open it.
Yeah, just like we were talking about. Oh, I see it. Open. Like we were talking about with, you wish you had a freight elevator control from your tractor beam console. like in
Yeah.
a raft. But like here, you should have a request to open the hangar. I guess you're expecting to have a crew member in the rest of the ship.
I
Never
mean,
mind.
maybe, but you could, you can open the sunroof on your car with the key fob. You could probably open the hangar bay door with your MOBA glass.
Did it open? Do I see? Yep, I see stars above me. All right, I'm coming out. Haven't flown one of these in a long time.
Yeah, they're still pretty nimble.
We drop down here. Oh, my landing gear's still down. We drop behind this rock. So, like I said, those drop ships ended up shooting at, my parked ship and at me. Drop behind this cover here so they don't destroy. But even if they destroy this, you can still come down and rescue me.
Yeah.
Pick me up down here in the canyon. So, engines off. I'll leave the shields on. Get out.
Well, they don't seem to be rushing over at you. Dropships might shoot at it, we'll see.
Yeah, they get parked far enough out that. Let me get my rifle out so I can use my scope and see what's around. Should be able to just. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna start shooting guys in that. So, as I walk towards the tower, maybe like one or two more guys max, and you should hear the sonic boom.
Alright.
Back, thinking that I'm gonna change my gun loadout here. Oh, I should put some scourges on my belt too. And make the demo go off. Yeah, this is weird. I have to put the railgun on first, and it only gives me one attach point. But then I can get the sniper rifle, and it gives me the second point then.
Yeah, the railgun's limited to like a certain slot now, so you can't put it on either side of the backpack. That's why I think a lot of these heavy weapons are going to become like more limited to combat armors that have like battery power to keep the larger weaponry more stable.
I'm not seeing anybody on the path.
Yeah, here I'll spot for you because I've got a good 16x zoom. So you look to your right, looks pretty clear. I don't see anybody. To your left, there's one guy standing at the base of the tower you're going to want to go up. And that's all I can see.
Yeah, the tower's like right center.
Oh yeah, then there's another guy on the other side of the landing pad adjacent to the tower. And they're walking toward each other.
I think that's...
Yeah, your whole corner looks clear from my view. So your area's good. I'd love to be able to like ping stuff so you could see it on the map or get a little marker. That'd be a nice addition, right? And then that's something where you'd need like combat armors of any sort to be able to like have that ability. So I could be like, here, mark this NPC, and then you'd see it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm starting to get cold.
Yeah, this is the place.
He's walking away. You might be able to just stealth on in there. He's walking away into this building. It's like garage-looking building. I don't see that second NPC. I don't know where he went. you're at the gate kind of area.
Yeah, I can't see anybody.
Yeah, he went into the garage building. I don't see anybody either. Oh, yeah, he's still walking around over there. It's just a guy in a in a flight suit. I don't even see a
Yeah.
gun.
All right, I'm in my elevator going up.
All right, I'll watch for you. I don't see anybody aggroing. NPCs don't seem freaked out.
So there should be a guy up here for me to kill. Where are you? Surprise me like you did last time. Where are you? So all we need is to kill like 1 or 2 more guys, and that'll trigger. So you don't want to hit the button yet, because you can actually get up. So this one thing you can do is sneak in. Oh, there's no one up here. Okay, cool. So now what we have to do is we have to snipe a couple guys on the ground. So let me do that. Let me know if you can see anybody.
There are 3 by the entrance to this like garage building, which for you would be kind of like, I guess for me it's like 210, so for you it might be around like 300 to 330 on the compass. Yeah, they're just 2 like civilian looking dudes just standing there talking. Just asking to be shot in the head.
So like in between you and I?
Yeah. It's the big square building that's kind of like to your left. It has like a little ladder and like a big garage door. There's like a little ramp into the garage. Yeah, one of the NPCs is walking away behind the building. You probably can't see him, but the other one's just standing out there.
There's a building in between. There's that round building in between me and that.
Oh, it's got you blocked off.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
So let me scout around to find.
Look to your bottom left a little more, maybe? That's mostly where I can see people. I can't see people anywhere else. Kind of patrolling around again.
This is where I need that night on my low light scope. I came in before. There was a few guys out by that landing pad, kind of out towards where my Fury landed, but I can't see anybody. Wait, I see somebody. Oh, I see a couple guys now. One down. Oh, come on. I can see his head, but there's something blocking it. There, 2 more
Oh
down.
yeah, I'm watching these hits. I don't even see your weapon, like your bolt. I just see like a red flash, and then the guy falls over. It's pretty cool. Looks like you have one more coming to investigate those bodies.
I see him. Oh, reload. Wasn't watching my ammo count. He's taking cover, but come on. Oh, stop moving. Got it. All right. Oh, I see another guy out in the middle. In the courtyard. Come on. What you doing there? He goes. Some guy just screamed. I gotta watch this elevator, make sure it doesn't go back down. Oh, there it is. I hear ships.
Look.
I didn't hear the sonic boom though. Right? I thought I just heard a ship sound. There it is.
Where's he at? I don't see him.
On the landing pad.
Oh, wow. Man, he just snuck right in there. I didn't see him come in at all. Oh, yes, he's got the headhunter livery on it. How many guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they're actually coming off the ship now.
Did one come up by you? How come I'm not
Um,
being able
I
to
don't.
aim it?
Oh yeah, there is one next to me. Wait, how did they get here? Did they not fly in? He's just here.
Yeah, here's. Yeah, normally I hear the sonic boom sound.
All right, so mine came and dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys off, and he's flying away now.
Yep.
Utterly silent. I'm hearing no noise. There he goes. I'm hearing a little bit of noise now. It's boosting
now-
away.
You want to? You might want to sneak up to the top of your tower. I'm deactivating my tower now. It says
All
one
right.
left.
I'll hit mine. Deactivate. Offline. Did that do it for you?
Actually, disable all comms towers. Oh, because we're not in the mission together. Because it says one of two.
You
Which
might have
makes
to
sense
come up
'cause
and do it.
get my Demico back. Put this away. Gun management is more complex than it should be. So let's see. Demico in will let me. Nope. The railgun away. Nope. Put this away. Yes. Demico out. Come on. Not letting me change out of my. Okay, I'm gonna have to run Demico only. All right, I'm going down.
Elevator.
Oh wow, there's 4 guys waiting right at the bottom of the elevator for me.
Sorry, I didn't bother to look. I was just like, eh,
Uh,
they're not hostile to me. Nobody's shooting at me.
they were all just standing like right at the elevator door entrance. I'm running for my life. I can hear shotguns behind me. Let me get my red gun out.
Stayed up there to watch this.
That's pretty funny. I'm running towards the Fury. Yeah, we can leave now, but you got a little bit of taste of it. At least you know that this is a real feature now. So you've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised. Like they were so silent, and I was looking around, never saw them come in, and then you're like, oh, there's one on the pad. I look down, and
Yeah,
it's like I was literally looking right at you, and the pad is in my field of view, and I look away and I look back, and you're like, there's a ship here now.
well,
Like,
that was
when
weird
did
because
that
normally
happen?
you hear this kind of like, ooh, kind of like
Yeah.
sonic boom sound, and then they fly in, and it takes some, like 20, 30 seconds to kind of fly in and maneuver, and they
Mm-hmm.
land on the pad, and then the back opens up, and the guys spill out. So it's a whole production, and then they take off when they leave. So, so, and the only thing I heard the ship sound, and I started looking around, but when I saw him, he already was landed. Let's see, I gotta turn on the gas. So I could have bugged out a little bit there, and because I doubt that we both would have missed, the fly-in. But it's at night too.
Yeah, it could be.
Now let me see where I should probably still have the other ship marker, right? Yep. Oh wait, Mr. Quade. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fly
it's like
towards you.
it's 50 meters in front of me now. I'm running to it.
Yeah, I get one of those white markers, but I don't have because I'm in this thing now. So I had the marker to run back to this guy, but the hangar door is still open. This is gonna be challenging. have to do it from third person. Yeah, I don't want to crack up your ship. Either one of them. Yeah, they need some kind of landing UI. Let me make sure I'm all centered.
Yeah, they do.
Because like something like
Elite's
this landing.
landing UI was amazing. I always loved Elite's landing UI.
Yeah.
That's just shamelessly copy that.
But like landing in a hangar this size is challenging if you're trying to do it from inside your cockpit. It's challenging in third person view. Now this thing is, it doesn't leave a lot of extra room.
No, it is like purpose built for this one ship, and that's it.
Pull the big lever. Nice. That's satisfying for some reason.
5A or 5B? We're at 5.
5B, I think.
B. We are still
Taking the
gonna have to
elevator
jump.
down.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm jumping.
Oh, elevator, I thought he did. Elevator call. Here we go. Cargo deck. Gonna drop some more stuff off in my little med bay locker.
Oop, got a missile log.
From a ship or NPC or player?
No, no, I don't see anybody. Maybe one of those dropships is still nearby. Unfortunately, we're slow as balls out here. We can only go 100 meters a second anyway. There's a busted old Gladius, but it doesn't even look like it's functioning.
Demo goes. Should be right under that armpit. Come on, let me see it.
Alright, jumping.
I got prone just in case. I still have. In fact, it's pissing me off because for that one little patch where it was crashing when you boosted.
Oh,
I
yeah.
stopped using boost for that whole patch, and now every time I reach for boost, I always have this fear that I never had before. But I'm trying to get over it. So I'm back to boosting again, but just for that one experience, now I'm like all skittish around boost, which is your favorite button.
Yeah, it was very hard for me not to use boost. That's why I basically just did FPS that whole patch. Took all the joy out of flying. Alright, I think I'm just gonna kill this guy from the air. Oh, you can use the big side turrets on this thing if you want.
Oh, yeah. I just hop in the med bed to be safe, but let me run up and.
Yeah, pick a side, I'll kind of orbit at a low speed.
Do you have a preference on which side you like to orbit to?
Not at all.
Here, I'll get on the. I'll take the pilot side gun because that's like those AC 130s.
Yeah.
They make it, the pilot can orbit on out his window.
All right.
Right, I should be.
Coming in. 2K out. Some random ship here. Feel free to blow that up too. What's this?
Oh, the one on the
Somebody's.
ground here.
I'm gonna
And
actually
this gun
scan it.
it needs to. The gun just it needs to go like 10, 15 more degrees. Oh, here it's at a little outpost here.
Yeah. Alright, we should be able to come in and just kind of hover. Looks like he's in this building over here somewhere. I think you're on my side.
Oh, wait, let me. Is the kill the king one?
Yeah.
I got it. Accepted. Kill the king. Track. Renee.
Yes.
Oh, neutralize Renee. Looks like he's. Is he at the top of that tower?
He moved when you shot him. We might be so close that like weapons convergence is an issue. Give you a little more distance.
Actually, get a little bit closer because I. Oh, I got him.
Got him.
There you go.
Alright, I want to scan this.
Yeah, this is just like one of those AC 130s in Vietnam.
Yeah, but with hover
I saw
capability.
I saw the like a documentary on it, and they used like the pilot's got like a gun sight on like his side window, right by his ear. That's like off of like a World War II fighter, like a P-51 Mustang or something. So it's got that gun sight kind of there. So he kind of like turns to he looks over his shoulder out that side window, looks through that gun sight, and he can line up that gun sight, which allows the gunners, which actually aim the gun, but you gets it close enough that they can it's in there.
Hey, do
They're
you want to
gimbal.
try to get in this ship and see if you can fly it away, and we'll go loot it in orbit?
What is it?
It's a not the Valkyrie, but the Asgard,
All
and
right,
it
here.
looks like it has like JS 400s and stuff. So it's got
Oh
some
yeah.
good power plants and things we can swipe.
All right, I'm
I'm at a
outside.
bad angle, so just hop out however you like.
Well, I'll take the elevator down. I should be able to hop.
Yeah, that should work.
That should take me part of the way. This has an airlock too, but the elevator should get me closer to the ground.
The elevator's
All right,
a better angle.
calling
And
the
nothing's a
elevator.
really good angle. I'm not hovering or anything. I'm just kind of looked like his back ramp was down when I saw him. So he's just
Exit
parked at
ship.
the very top of a mountain, and we're kind of fat.
Oh yeah. Opening.
Yep.
Jumping
There you go.
on the ground.
So he's behind the ship, behind us. I'll wait for you to get clear of the jet wash before I boost out of here. Yeah, he's like at our 7, 8
Oh, he's
o'clock.
upside down.
Oh, is he?
Wait.
Maybe.
Actually, I'm not as familiar with this ship.
Oh,
No,
look,
I'm
he's got
thinking
NDBs. Oh, this is going to be a great loot. We're going to have to get rid of this stupid Tumble AA.
back ramps down, but let me see if I can get up.
Yeah,
in
he
there.
might be dead, in which case we'll have to try to loot him here. He looks a little... He doesn't look soft death, so it's hard to tell. He's got a full NDB loadout. He's
Yeah,
got
the
6
trouble is
NDBs.
I can't get up onto the back ramp.
Huh. There are side doors, like the little side doors on the Valkyrie. You might be able to volley into them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can fit behind you to give you like a wing or something. It's parked in a tough spot.
Well, I thought one thing we could try is if you actually landed and ran over, then I could. The side door is open, but it's up high too.
Supposed to be able to like make the jump and grab it.
But it's cocked
Yeah, it's a
like
bad angle.
it's on the top of a hill, so the side that so
I
the
could
high
try
side
to
of the
like.
hill.
I'm gonna try to push him up with my nose.
Well, here, let me
Maybe.
check this bottom door and. Oh wait, this door I might be able to get in.
Okay.
I got it.
Nice.
Come on, get in. I'm inside.
I mean, I'm tempted to just take all of it
Oh,
back to the station and do it, but we can do it from orbit.
it might not be flyable because it's there's like red lights and like fire, a little bit of fire going.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to. I don't know if they put the soft death stuff into this one or not.
I'm going to the pilot seat now. Enter
Yeah.
pilot seat. I still see the MDFs look like they're on. Or
As long
MFD.
as those engines come on, that's all we need.
Anvil Aerospace and 00. Engine starting. Engine started.
Oh yeah.
Let me close up the doors. See if they closed. Now let me see if I can. Yep.
All right, let's get into
Lift it
orbit.
up.
It's gonna be easiest to do this 0G, I think.
Oh, we could fly out the gaslight. Strip it down from inside a hangar.
Yeah, that's true.
And that way we
Yeah,
don't have to
because
unload.
you can just request a hangar and then.
Yep. And then you
Yeah.
can come over and meet me, and we could divide up the goods, send them down different freight
That's-
elevators.
Right, and then it's all gonna disappear this week with the new patch anyway. But we can see
Yeah,
if
I
anything
noticed that
survives.
it's already at the wave everybody.
Yeah.
PTU.
Landing gear raised.
All right, I'll go to gaslight then.
Shields offline.
That'd be 8 NDB weapons we found today. That'd be nice. All right. Plotting course.
Yeah, I like this gaslight station. It's got no cloud around it. It's a nice. It's one of those little small, compact ones.
Yeah,
The only trouble,
Good.
of course, the only trouble I've seen is sometimes there's a interdiction between Pyro 4 and Gaslight.
Really? Like player interdiction?
Yeah, I ran into.
Oh, because they know people are going back and forth to
Yep,
Faro centers. Yeah.
that's just. It's just asking for it. Calibrating. But it's nice, it's 4 gigameters. So it's a nice, instant jump. Well, not instant, but it's like 20 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I honestly enjoy a lot. It's just like going around doing things and then what you find along the way.
Yep.
You know?
Well, like that's what I noticed is excuse me, if everything goes perfect, I don't have as good a time. But if something fucks up and I have to adjust and like go back and rescue my body or like this, find a ship or get stranded somehow, but those are all my the time I'm having the most fun of the game. Like I think this is the first and only time I've actually stole the ship and oh wait, I can't. I can request a hangar, but I can't store it. Right? That's the.
Right. But here's what's interesting: if you log off with it in the hangar and you come back, it'll be there, or it
Yep.
should be. It's maybe you change shard or region, it might disappear. But
And this is a large ship.
I think it's medium. I don't know. It's pretty awesome though. You can carry like 180 SCU of cargo. You can fit a tank in there. Like it's got a lot of utility, and it actually has decent pilot firepower. Because you get the turret when you don't have anybody in it. Plus you get 4 size 2s, or maybe they're size 3s. I forget.
We request a hangar and see what size I get.
Yeah.
Yep, medium. Yeah, I want to buy this ship as soon as they make it in game. But it's not even at Wicklow yet. So the tax at Wicklow, but this isn't. So I figure it's. But if the tack comes out, I'll probably buy a tack just because that.
Yeah.
It's a big fat boy though. Like, so
It's,
did you ever
and it's
use it?
slow. I don't know. If I was gonna fly solo, I typically was taking like the medical Ursa and the Corsair, or occasionally like the 600i and the medic. I would, my respawn would always be the medical Ursa. Right, that's like the main thing I would use. I'm gonna get rid of the tank. I don't think we're gonna. I'd rather just use railguns. All that work to get it in here, and it's really just a hassle. I want that valuable cargo space for stacking up salvaged stuff.
Stacking up these NDBs that they just seem to be giving away.
Right. Yeah. That's all these players did all this work to get into the executive hangars and loot those or get them from Wicklow. You know, it'd be a shame not to lift a few for ourselves.
Yep, and all the doors close. It actually doesn't even look bad. I'm just looking at the external camera view of it. I don't see any. I haven't repaired it yet, and I don't see any really bad damage on it.
Yeah. Almost makes me wonder if, like, was this guy down there somewhere doing a mission and we just took his ship?
Oh yeah, because we didn't even land. We just came in, shot that guy from the air, stole the ship, and left.
That's, totally could
Actually,
be.
I'm
I
gonna
scanned
pretend
it.
like
I
that
didn't
happened.
look and see if it's game rules. Yeah, I didn't check on the scan to see if it was owned because we're in Pyro. I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna take it.
I'm gonna pretend like that's what's happened.
That's hilarious.
And this has a nice like paint job, like a copper color paint job.
Yeah, so he's got some. He must have, he bought
Oh,
some stuff on the store.
It's got a logo on it. What does?
Was that ArcCorp? No, it couldn't be. I don't think they had a Valkyrie.
Yeah,
logo.
it's like it's a globe that's got like lines straight down the middle of it, and then kind of a triangle inside the globe. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It must be a reward for one of these events that I just don't know about.
Yeah, it's got a shiny paint, and the logo is kind of shiny. That's how I noticed it. It kind of caught the light. Let me see if I see any other. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, let me see what. Because it's got a lot of red on it.
Yeah, I'll come over to your hangar and we'll take a look at it. And be sure to unlock the ports while you're in that seat.
75K repair fee. That's it's right. K. Ports unlocked.
The old PL chop shop.
Wait, so theoretically, we could strip this down. I'll leave it in my hangar.
I mean, you're able to like hit repair.
Well, I think I can hit
get
repair.
all the guns back.
Well, in fact, it would be interesting to see the repair cost should go up. It's 75K right now.
Yeah, let me pull 2 of these NDBs off.
Well, here I'm at the back door. I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, NDB 30s. I don't know if I can reach those ones. It's hard to reach the top ones.
Well,
Yeah, I might need you to move the ship and like angle it anyway to reach the top guns. Let me see. Or the shields are on. I can't tell which, but.
Okay, I just tried to open the back ramp and it won't open.
Yeah, so.
See if I can open the see if I can open up the side door because I don't want to be trapped in here. I hope.
Yeah, you might have to open all from the pilot seat.
Oh yeah.
There you
yeah,
go. Got one off. All right. Just got to get the right angle.
Yeah, because it looks like all the door buttons are all fused. There's fires in here. Yeah, let me see what you got some off already.
Yeah, I've gotten 4 off.
Oh, I just saw one fly by the cockpit window. Let me see the repair costs now. So it should be going up. Vehicle, oh no, landing. Yeah, 240K now.
Okay, I mean, we can
So yeah, so
we can print
theoretically,
these things.
you should be able to take everything off this. Then
Okay.
I could repair it and then take everything off of it like tomorrow.
I mean, that
I-
is potentially how it'll work, because it'll just repair to whatever its stock configuration is. Or not stock, but whatever its like last saved configuration is.
Okay, I'm in the pilot's chair if you need me to.
Just open all doors. That way we can
Oh,
get
okay.
inside and pull components out. And I mean, you can take some of these NDVs. I won't.
Uh-oh.
You're playing a lot more than I am.
I just hit the open all door button, I think. Oh wait.
Let me look. Yeah, that
I
worked.
hit
They're all
I
open.
hit the wrong button. I hit alt the button rather than shift the button.
Yeah.
I
And
thought I
we
was gonna
got
be trapped.
Rampart shields. AM7. So these are not super fancy shielding. Let's go find his power plant. He said it had JS400s in here.
They should be all be in this
Yeah, here we go.
area.
JS400. So great. It's size 2
Oh.
military. Can I get it out? Come on out. There's this one. Boop. Nightfall coolers. Don't know if
Yeah,
those are any good. There's
Got
the
a
other
JS
one.
side too.
Yeah, he's got like a mix of civilian and industrial grade A shields, I think, which is fine. They're not. But you can buy these. They're not rare. But still neat. All right, what else do we got back here? I'll come around and see if I can get that door open for you. Oh, you got it. Okay. So yeah, there you go. A pair of grade A military power plants that'll fit anything size 2.
Oh, and size 2 ones. Nice.
Yeah, so these will fit in your Bears, your Connies, your a lot of ships will use these. Are there any components up top? I forget.
Those are cool. What shield did it have?
It has a mixture of grade A civilian and grade A industrial, which is weird
Oh,
to me.
Rampart. Yeah, Rampart's a good one. That's
And then
that's
he's
one
got
of
those
the
A7
Arena.
like orcas or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think that's it.
I've had I've used the Lorca on my Corsair and the Rampart on my Corsair. I've switched between them depending on like when I was playing with different power things.
Yeah, so that might be why, because those NDBs are power hungry. So maybe he was civilian grading some stuff. And I don't know. I think Nightfall is a stealth cooler. Yeah, it's 3 shields. I thought it had 4, but I don't see where that 4th one would be. It's up front and I missed it.
Actually, I have a browser window open. Let me switch it over to.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's another AM7 Lorca.
I'll switch over to Urkel
Yes, here's the 4th
and see what we're
with shield.
actually doing here.
Is it only one power plant, or did he might have just left the power plant, or I mean the cooler out?
Well, actually, I'm going to look up to Asgard here. I'm gonna.
The
so we
meta
can-
now is to just have one cooler. Because you don't,
Yeah,
they don't do anything.
Alright, so we
Just buy
should
a
be
crappy
looking
stealth
at.
cooler. Here's the quantum
it's got-
drive.
It should have. It has Panthers normally stock, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Panthers stock. So it should have. Did you get 6 MBD in the release?
I did.
So shield, it's got 4 size 2 shields,
And he's
2
got
power, 2 size
Yep.
2 power plants, 3
Got it.
size coolers.
right. I think
and
he's just got one.
Yeah,
And
and
then here's your
none of the stuff he had is stock. So let me see what he had. So it's what was the shields were. He's got the Rampart, which is Industrial A, and he had that Laurent, which is
Yeah,
Civilian
7 MA. Yeah, or
A. And then
Lorica.
power plants, he had two JS400s. You got both of those.
And these you can't
And
buy. Everything else is purchasable, I think.
yeah, shields. Oh, coolers. Coolers. He had what were they called?
He has a single
Light-
Nightfall.
Stealth A.
Yeah, great. So that's
But
that's the meta
but
now. Is you should
there
right, but
should
you
be
don't
two
need
more.
those other coolers.
Oh, that's right.
So what
Only
you do is you just put in the one that has the lowest power draw, and then you leave the other
nice.
ones empty. Because
Oh.
so it's a good loadout. All right, well we can literally throw all of this in a cargo elevator, hit repair for 1,000,000 credits, get it all again. And it's not an exploit. It's just an incomplete mechanic. Where's the
Back
elevator?
to here.
This side.
Is everything open? Let me. I'm gonna go up and check the repair costs.
Yeah, you said it was like 240 or 280 last time.
Yeah, it went from 75 to 240, and let's see what the total bill is. So for every I wonder what's it's good. Yeah, it should be it should.
Because it'll repair
about-
the power
Yeah,
plants and
1
everything
billion.
else. Yeah.
I was thinking, how does my account know what this ship has? Because I don't have a record of it. I've never stored it. So I'll help you unload everything out of it, and then I'll try repairing it right now.
Yeah, we'll get everything stored and then see what happens when we repair. Or should we wait and just have it all on the elevator and then repair it from there? I think that's everything. Let's move it all into the elevator.
Yeah, you should send it down. Just I already had that elevator bug now, so I don't trust this game. Any way that it will allow it to fuck up, it'll take it.
Right.
Oh, Herma, that's a nice.
That's a civilian aid
Yeah.
drive.
I buy that one a lot. I got
Yeah,
it.
like I've got that in the
I think
TAC
I have
right
it.
now.
I have that. I have it in a couple of ships, I think.
And then the guns are over by the front ship. They're over here. The only thing I didn't do was strip the missiles out, but I figure that's all right.
And I don't shoot. I gotta start doing that more. 'Cause it's a whole part of the game I'm just missing out on. Here, I'll pass them over to you, and you can place them on the elevator.
Okay.
Keep our back and forth down.
Yeah, I don't know that traversal speed is that different from what I saw in that video that's supposedly improved over the patch.
Yeah. Watch the guy is like, "This is great. This changes the whole game." And it's like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm moving these pretty quick.
Actually, he was like,
They were throwing them right, and I don't think you could throw them with the
well, the one I
handhelds right now.
the guy was like really concentrating on like the rotation speeds and stuff, and I just tried to rotate. It seemed like it was rotating pretty good. I've never had NDBs. I don't think I've ever got any ship that's had them. Oh, some relevance.
Yeah, ballistics are supposed to be good this patch.
Well, I got these relevance on my Hornet. See what I was at on my Hornet, which looks like is the same thing the guy did on the Corsair. Is you get 4, because it's like 4 small weapons and then 2 big ones. So I did the 4 small are attritions, and then the 2 big ones were ballistic Gatlings. These are like relevance. But what he did is he went cannon. So he did the M6A laser cannons with the Deadbolt, I think, ballistic cannon because you want to keep the firing speed similar. Look at that haul.
I know,
That made
right?
the whole night like, fuck these missions, man. This thing was just
Yeah, so, yeah,
that's like
look at that.
several
Look at all
contested
those.
zones and
Yeah, JS400s. Yeah, and then it's still like 1,000,000 credits worth of other gear, like all the shields and stuff are
yeah. Oh,
between
let me
2 and
go.
400k a pop.
That stuff is all safe. Let me go see if we can
Yep,
get another
it's all
loot for
stored.
me. And then hopefully, so I was thinking as I should repair it and then save it and get it tomorrow, but I thought no, because then I'll come back and the ship will be gone. So I
Right.
should
Yeah,
get
let's do it tonight.
I can get my load of goodies. I might even know what I'll do is I'll keep it in my hangar unrepaired, and if it's still here tomorrow when I play, is I might take this ship out for a run, repair it again, and take it out and play with it for a session.
Yeah, make sure you like it.
I'm in the seat and landing. 27.5 is my bank account, and Prost 26.5.
Oh
It
no.
just said weapons online.
Yeah, but it brought back the stock weapons. It's all Panthers.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wonder if it did the stock interior components too. Well, I'll bring some of the gear back up.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, it's the stock shields. Here's the other
Ah,
cooler. Yeah, this one totally
wait for
stock.
the $1 million. Yeah, full stop.
I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty darn good ship with its stock loadout. But yeah, if do you want any of that stuff to store for your own account, or see what survives the patch, and then we'll reevaluate?
Yeah, I guess that's probably because like I said, we're so close because they have to be planning the patch for CitizenCon, right?
Right.
So like that's days away. Like a week. What are we at now? October 4th. Yeah, so it's 7 days away.
I still have that Pharaoh data center mission. You want to fly this thing out there and shoot some
Yeah.
guys?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna drop
We
the
got.
railgun off so I don't lose that.
Oh yeah. Be lighten up my load too.
I mean, we can even use this thing as a
Oh,
gunship and fire out the doors. And
I gotta. What are we gonna do? Because I have that stuff in your ship that I want to get out of the
my ship's still in the
storage.
pad. You can go to my hangar and get it. As far as I can tell, it's still there.
Yeah. Did you ride directly from your hangar to this hangar?
I did. Let me look.
Because actually, I think I tried that before and it didn't work. Because I normally go and switch elevators, but I'm gonna go direct this time and see what happens.
Yeah, see if that worked.
I'm in the hangar and. Did you store it?
No, I left it on the pad. Ah, crap.
There's a tank here.
The tank is still there? Yeah,
Yeah.
I drove the tank out the back. No. Oh, I can't see because this isn't large enough. If I leave this hangar, will it despawn?
Yeah, let me come back down and actually what I think everything is in that. Could you go? What we'll do is I'll go down, grab the ship. So stay in the hangar until I get there.
Yep.
And we'll fly. I'll take off, fly this out to the external pad,
Oh,
and
that's a good
land it.
idea.
And then if you could get into your ship, and all my stuff is in that one locker. Just grab the contents of that locker,
Yep.
And then we can just
Come to
store
you.
that. And then come out to the ship on the landing pad. We'll take off, go play, and then all you have to do is store all my stuff into some Democo, because my railgun's in there. And yeah, because I dumped everything off in that locker. But you could just bring it, dump it onto this ship, and then when we're done, I can park this ship and get all my stuff, put it into storage, and then hope this thing rides.
And then we can get some of those maintenance key cards.
Yeah, sometimes I do something. It's a nice little fun run. Is like I just go out and just land, and just go to the at that outdoor building. Because you have to kind of come in. There's like a handful of guys you have to fight, get in there, and then you have to fight your way back out. But if you just do that, normally like 60-70% of the time, there's a maintenance card there ready to go. So like I'll have to do like 5 sites to get 3 or 4 cards. But you can do those sites really quickly. You can just fly one to the other, pick up 4 cards, and it's a nice little mini session. So actually, let me check the gas because I don't think I gassed up.
Think about this one, it's not long jumps. Alright, here's your storage, move all. Good.
Alright, all gassed up and repaired. Oh, we won't have a medical bed anymore.
I mean, I could get the Ursa in here. I just don't know how to get it to your ship.
Yeah, that would be the...
Well,
We'll
let's
just
just
have
not
to-
die.
Well,
We'll rescue each other and we'll use the local med beds for healing and be good star citizens. Alright.
Now,
So
this is
you
how
are
you
on
do-
pad 1, I guess?
well, actually, I'm still in that hangar. I haven't opened the door yet.
Oh, well, let me come to your hangar.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got all the stuff. It's in my backpack.
Right. Just landed. Turn off the engines. Okay, it was just about ready to hit the open hangar door. Got the ramp open for you.
Yep, coming in.
Oh, I see you. I don't know where
Close.
storage is on this.
Yeah, my
me-
buttons don't work. Well, I'll investigate that. Yeah, I guess everything has to be done from the pilot seats. We can't open or close
Yeah.
anything.
Well, luckily I have a pair of keys. I use shift less than greater than for open and close. Follow me. Nice. Which guns fire? Oh yeah, so
I've
I
got
get
weapon
4
racks
guns,
here.
and then you still got those 2 big guys below. This is a nice fucking ship,
Yeah.
man. Pilot's got nice 4 front firing guns, and then the turret gunner's got the
Yeah, people really like it. I mean, I can't even open, like, the beds or the bathroom. And I think that's where the storage is. Can you open all doors real quick? Yep, that did it. Alright, is there storage? Oh, where is storage? What the hell? There's gotta be storage lockers somewhere. Check downstairs again? Maybe by the seats downstairs? Oh no, they're here. They're by the doors. Open storage. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Dumping all your stuff.
Oh, by the side doors?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where they are now.
Alright. That makes sense. So I put it in the first storage locker on the right. Or perhaps the only storage locker on the right. Alright, I'll go get in that turret. We are good to go, sir.
Was there a drink in there?
There were a couple of cruise luxes, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm down to 70.
Oh, whoops. There's your railgun ammo. Let me add that to the pile.
Alright, and
Dude.
start up. Requesting hangar.
Combat support, Faro Data Center 4.
Yeah, in fact, I looked up and the game already had selected that as a mission for me. It knew we wanted to do it. Actually, it's funny. I keep. Oh, my ports are still. Let me lock them down. Lock my ports. I never see this mission. I keep looking for it, and there's no rep for Eckhart. It doesn't seem. So I don't know why I don't see it, but I've seen other people grab it, and you just grabbed it, obviously. I bought the Valkyrie once in game and really liked it. Yeah, back like
Yeah.
2 years ago. And like, this thing was the improved Valkyrie. Oh, no power.
Oh yeah, who knows how its power configuration is set up.
Oh, and it should all be fucked up because of the the massive change. So
Oh, right.
So shield generator, I have to turn on the quantum drive. Should be off. Quantum off. Quantum on. Oh, it's probably I'm gonna have to adjust some settings. So quantum. There we go. Come back and turn some engines, some pips. Cut that down. Give us some more capacitor charge. Turn off cooler. Sorry, I gotta do some engine or
No, that's
pip
fine.
management. Oh wait, I'm doing that. This is quantum. All right, I got the thing I wanted. Calibrating, and we're off. So I said, this is how you do pyro in the pirated ship.
Yeah, that's a
Doing it
pretty good
right.
turret too. It's got excellent downward view, but it fires forward as well.
And they're big.
Yeah. Yeah, what do I have? Rhinos? I think I have rhinos.
Actually, I can look at the weapon screen in a second. So I'm just gonna cut short here and do the quick turnaround.
Yeah, two. I've got rhinos. Nice.
Yeah, I got one of my MFDs is Panther. Oh, how come Oh, I don't get to see the turret guns. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Panthers all around. Right? I gotta figure out how to get this mission.
I mean, I just
I don't know
happened to see it, and I was like, oh, great.
I'm hoping that doing it this time will give me whatever my requirements are that I'm missing. Next time I'm in Stanton, I'll do some more Eckhart missions. And we're going to number 4. This is a nice. Yeah, one time, actually, right after we did that Lazarus site, I came and went to all 10 sites. And I think I got. Yeah, I got 4 cards. out of 10 sites, so a little under 50%. So I kept on running
Nice.
into ones that didn't have. Oh no, I don't think I landed at them all. So I was trying to find sites that were in the sunlight. Since I didn't have, cause I liked coming in at night when I have the low light scopes. But when I don't have low light scopes, I like the daylight. So I figured the NPCs see the same either way. But I can see better in the daylight, so daylight actually gives me, the player the advantage. Yeah, the ship seems nice and maneuverable, and just doing some wiggle waggles with it. It seems like it's responding pretty good. It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like a big.
It's
Oh,
like
there's
a
something on the
saber.
ground. Let me
All right.
see. I'll see if I can scan it and see what
Capacitor just dropped back to like 50. Yeah, why do my guns not have any
Oh wait, in fact I think I know how to fix that. Is
power
here, see
off?
this.
Power on.
What? Did that fix it for you? Or I think I have to do it from my station.
Yeah, you might.
So if I do this and we take one
Not.
pip off,
Oop, there it goes now. Well,
and
one
I
of my
get
two guns is there. They are. Now they're recharging.
yeah, so I think the pilot's gotta take one pip off and put one pip back on,
Right.
and then that gives you. Other than that, you get like 50% of what the capacitor should be. I'm gonna just come in slow and see if I can scan this guy. There, scanning.
Yeah.
Come on. What I'm hoping is
Game rules.
it's gave me a turret instead, but now I'm close enough that it can't be missing. Oh, no signature. So it's got a signature. I'm not getting a name for it, but oh, I didn't complete the scan, but it's not giving me an owner. I'm only 87%. Huh? Yeah, I'm getting just a serial number, but it's got an active signature, but no owner, no owner name, and no game rules.
All right.
So
Well,
I'm just looking at its.
we shall be careful. Hostiles remaining 100%, so he hasn't been killing people here. Maybe they killed him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should we blow it up to be safe?
In fact, that's a good idea. Oh, gotta take my Oh!
Yeah, that was pretty quick and effective.
Actually, where's me? Check the site here so I can get my orientation down. We're in the backside, looks like. Yep. Actually, I'll come over here. Park in between the facility and this turret. It's normally a good place to park. But see, yeah, I feel like I'm
watching to
cheating
see if
here.
everybody like pokes their head out and is like, who blew up my ship? I don't see anybody.
Find a flat area. This looks. Oh, coming down on the hill. Where is?
You can always land on a pad.
Yeah, some of
It's
the
probably
pads
just
got them.
it's probably just asking for your ship to
Yeah,
get
there's a game
shot up though.
right here. Here we go. This looks good. Boom. Off.
Don't forget to open the doors.
Yep.
And let's hope our ship doesn't get swiped on the way out.
Open. Yep.
Alright. Coming out to the side. Kind of take some peeks around.
Well, I wonder what this ship looks like if you scan it. Because it's not gonna. Does it say me as the owner? That shouldn't be. And it's not. It shouldn't be game rules. So In fact, maybe that's what the other guy's ship is. Maybe. Come on, get off this ladder. Now let me check. Which one did you put it in on the pilot side?
The starboard side. First
Oh,
door.
starboard. Right.
Trying to do better about using nautical terms.
Yep. Here's so I got gun. Oh, I wanted to get a drink. So I am running low on hydration. Anything else I need? No, that was just all ill-gotten gains. So let me drink. Oh, the ramp buttons are way back here. It's actually kind of cool. I
Yeah,
didn't
you have the
realize.
ramp and the door all in the back like this.
See if I can. Yeah, it's still not letting me interact with them. All right. Oh, let me get my helmet back on. I would have hated that. Running around with my Frank.
Always reminds
Yeah.
me to check mine. Alright, I'm not
I
even seeing
like
any
it.
NPCs walking around.
I like how they give you that square versus circle on your mini map. That's how I just noticed it. All right, and let me get my rifle out. Yeah, I kind of come in like this. I run up to this like there's normally like yeah, like this like little like cargo area, and then from here I can. You still get pretty good cover, and you can normally get a good view of the maintenance building and along some of the balconies. And at this point, you can normally you'll see NPCs and know the place is active. So let me see what's going on here.
I
Not
don't see
seeing
anybody.
Yeah. Just looking along the
Maybe
the
because
main.
of this mission.
Yeah,
Move
just
forward.
yeah, because I've only been coming to these places just naked on my own, no mission, and they always work 100%.
Right.
And now we. Oh, I know it. In fact, I saw a video about this. All the guys are trapped in this maintenance building. 100% of them. So we can actually just walk into place, loot it. There's going to be no one here. And
No
if we walk
kidding,
in
really.
if we walk in the maintenance building, they're going to spawn 4 at a time right in front of our eyes. And you can just stand there and just gun them all down.
Oh, that's hilarious. So not the workers' quarters, but like the maintenance one?
No, the workers' quarters. So what this whole place is bugged. So I think what we should do is we can just go in
Loot the
and
hell out of it.
yeah, because there'll be no guard. I think there's still the lab coat guys, so I think we can still open up the various rooms.
This is why you never see this mission, if it breaks the site and you
Yeah.
just walk in.
Well, in fact, I saw a video about that, and I just remembered that I thought I'm never gonna do that mission because that takes all the fun out of the whole site.
Tonight is a night for glitches and exploits. Actually, I guess we didn't get the exploit because we got the stock gear.
So we can't get into this room until we get that maintenance key. Actually, I have 4 or 5 maintenance keys back at Gaslight, or not Gaslight, but at Checkpoint.
Oh, so you even need the maintenance keys.
Yeah, because this room you need the maintenance key to open it. But we can go get that because it's gonna be just in that room with all the people stuck in it. And these are normally, bracer.
Yeah, none of this is very good.
Your team's work is
And like Class C kind of stuff.
keep conversations to a minimum.
Go check the armory down here.
Yep, that's always a good place. In fact, the guy that was doing this, saying this is how you can farm these places for your maximum fun. So I thought this is no fun, but it was like more like a like here's how you get maximum loot video. is he never went to this room. He went to all the other rooms of this place and never went to this room. I thought, man, he's missing one of the best loot places in
Yeah.
the whole building, and he doesn't know about it. ADP Aqua,
Laser
OCR
pointer
5
orange.
Red.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose
Or
incidents
railgun
to
ammo.
non-employees.
Pico the Penguin in there if you're running low on those.
ADP tan, black, and purple. Morzov SH armors. Arms, I mean. And it looks like they're just the standard. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Those
FS9.
guns. Pico the penguin plushie.
I know there's a couple of Picos and they have all use the same name. This is the guy that's carrying the. I if I should take this ADP black. I'll never worry. Moore's off arm. There's a couple ones I'm looking for, and now we're it's medium black and red legs
Your team's work is meant
and
for your team.
heavy black and red
Please keep
arms.
conversations to a minimum.
Devastator, Compensator 3, more shotguns. See, I'm walking around with my tractor beam out. That's how you know you're not having any fun. Have you seen any lab coat guys? Or is the whole place gonna
No,
be
keeping my eyes open for them. I see 0 lab coats, so I'm not sure how we're going to get into that final room.
well, it's what's that? I see a green Copian. How could there be a friendly Copian? Huh. Because when we go outside, we can get
Remember, the work we do here
is
is private.
we can get the maintenance
Only
key, which gets us
professional
into
work.
that lower. Oh, here's a
Oh, you can jump up there.
here's
And
an
get in.
atlas.
This has the jump jets, right?
Yeah, it's a Geo.
Yeah, this has the jump jets, so you could just jump up and let me in. Or I can jump up and let you in. That's funny. People must have been farming this place for that. So you can just take the atlas and here, I'm gonna get in.
I'm gonna go look at. I'm gonna peek in the lab windows because normally what I've seen is like all the lab coat guys will be all in the. Here's a Pico on the floor. Yeah, it looks like this place is being raped. 'Cause here's a Pico the Penguin without the. There's 3 different ones. There's one where he's riding the snowboard, one where he's holding it, and one where he doesn't have it snowboard at all.
Do not disclose incidents with non-employees.
Yeah, I don't know
So
if
I
I
wonder-
can get up this thing. Let's do it like this. No, I think I'm.
What I've seen people do is more.
I think
use
I'm
like
too. I think it's too tall.
They
Yeah, I
ride
don't
the pulse up
yeah.
there. Now,
I mean, you can knock me out and tractor beam me up.
No, we do. We can just let's go out and we'll open up the maintenance that shed. Oh, I started collecting. I started collecting the P8 submachine guns, bullets, and guns. 'Cause I want to start using those as a Democo replacement for when I'm not. Because the Democo is good when you have to like really soft. Like here it'll be good because I can just stand right in the doorway and just mow down. And they come in 4 at a time, like 4 spawn, then 4 spawn, then 4 spawn. You just stand there and keep taking them down.
But once they're all dead and it's done, will they? Will the normal spawns come back?
I don't know, but at least yeah, we'll try. Hopefully there'll be a maintenance key in there at least, and that.
Yeah.
So we can try 2 things: is one that might fix it, and then the normal spawns will start happening again. And if it doesn't, we can go into the final room, because inside the maintenance key we can get the data processing key.
Yes. Yeah.
and then that should trigger the final mission, which should trigger spawns.
Fine by me.
So hopefully we can get. Where are you at?
I'm right here.
Right. So I think this is it. So get in the airlock here, and then we'll open it, and then it should just be we just stand in the airlock and just ready. Got your
Ready,
gun
sir.
out.
Yep.
Oh, I'm at 0 bullets. Let me actually repull my ammo. All right, 100 rounds in the chamber. Cycling the door.
Okay.
Kneel down for extra.
Yeah.
Here they are. Now tell me this isn't fun.
Oh my gosh.
Now you just stay here and like they disappear.
disappear.
Boom, or pop. Now this
Demiko is
happens
perfect
like
for this.
the 60%. Get another cycle here. Boom. And they're back to you, which is even worse. 40%, so we have 2 more. Yeah, so you have to do it 5 times. And it just seems so fucking cheesy. You can't even. Yeah, I think this happens if they spawn too close to the door. Sometimes you have to tractor beam. Uh-oh, I should have. It's gonna be dicey because I had to reload. And 20%, so 1 more. But if one guy falls too up outside the door, you have to tractor beam them back in so that they'll.
Got him.
And unfortunately, no maintenance key. But at least now we can loot this last set of bodies. Oh, Karna ammo. I like that. I just lost 107 rounds in that 2 SCU box. Oh, let me check these guys' armor. See if they have anything fun. Arden Archangel. Oh, a whole set.
I'm gonna go check outside, see if guys start spawning back in. Seems like yes. Yep.
All right, good.
All the regular spawns are in. Alright, get my sniper rifle out. Did everything just get super bright? Is there another ship in
Yeah, I
here?
just noticed all of a sudden like the sun came up. Oh yeah, it is kind of dawn.
Was that it, or did like we fly a ship in?
No, I think if you look to the east, it's
Oh, the sun just
it's
came
like,
up over the.
yeah, over the hill there.
Okay.
Got caught with a med gun. Reload. Come on, reload it. Okay. Come on. Says I have 400. There we go.
Reloading.
And notice that sometimes with the med gun, it takes like 4 chances to reload it. And it keeps like putting in like an empty cartridge that you don't seem to have.
Let's see where that fire is coming from. Gotta get up the ramp a bit.
He's seen us, man. They just know how to. They know how to shoot. There's two guys in the door. We each took the opposite guy, so they both dropped simultaneously.
Loading. There's a lot of guys to our left. Okay. Let's get that side. Double checking right. Nobody coming.
There's a guy
Pooling
inside.
ammo. Another guy approaching left. I'll get him once I'm good.
Got a guy from out inside the doorway.
Down.
You're down?
No, I got them down. Sorry. Yeah, that should specify.
There's someone else that's pinging me. Can't see where he's shooting from.
Couple of respawns behind us. They're down. Same up top.
Oh, yep. Yeah. I was gonna say, felt like he was coming from above. Oh, that's
Moving forward. Checking downstairs. Because we don't have the maintenance key, so this downstairs room isn't gonna be open for us anyway.
But hopefully there'll be some of the lab coat guys now.
Just pick your side.
Well, I'm inside now. Oh,
Reloading. I'm here with you.
yeah, me reload too.
Just gonna grab a little bit more P6 ammo. God, I'm so glad I realized to switch the store instead of swap for the ammo hotkey.
Yeah. And sometimes that'll take me like 10 minutes of trying.
I think, I'll follow you. You've done this a lot more.
So this way should take us up to the executive lounge. Uh-oh.
Come on, let me stand up.
I got down to like 10. Oh, I got an injury too. Over.
Okay. Coming with you. Man, these guys repopped like instantly.
Well, that's why this place is fun. Is it's
Coming
now, yeah.
around.
Sometimes there's a lab coat guy right here in front of this
Yep.
door, but there's
It's
not
right
this
here.
time. Oh, you found a lab coat guy?
I found it. He's in the, I'm gonna knock her out. No, come back. Come back. Alright. Getting
Oh,
the
in the
tractor beam
cafeteria.
ready.
Here, I'll stay with you and provide you cover fire.
Thank you, sir. You want to go in this room?
Yeah, this is nice and convenient here.
Alright, I'll reload real quick and then I'll jabber with the med pen.
It just has like, it's got like one armor box, an ammo box, and then the safe.
Come on, do the scan. Do the scan. Don't move. Damn it. She ran.
And it didn't open? Yeah.
Did not open. Yeah, it gave me access denied. Come back, lady.
Oh, I got one. Yeah, what I do is I hit the scan first, and then I revive them.
Okay.
And that seems to be the Because if you do it the other way around, something like this, they wake up and then they run, and the
Which
scan
is
has
exactly what
yeah.
happened to me.
So I put them down and then put this away, get the pin out. Uh-oh, she disappeared.
Hmm.
Oh, I know I put her down right there. All right, let's go find one of her colleagues. That was way too convenient. She was right there. So, it's a worker guy. Technician. Uh-oh, someone's shooting me. I didn't see him.
I got him down.
Must have. Oh, there goes the lab coat guy. I'm gonna chase him. Come on, put that gun away.
This ASD technician had picked up a pistol and was firing it at you.
Yeah, well, I walked in to scan the room and didn't find anybody. Okay, here's. We'll go into the main lab. Come on, Mr. Lab Technician. We tried this again. Put him
Down the
down.
hallway. Make sure nobody's coming to spoil the fun.
Take out my
Looks good.
pen.
Looks good.
I come over to the door. I'm gonna. Actually, I can open for you. So scan and jab. She gets up.
Oh, hey, that
Access.
worked.
Yeah, that's the
Lovely.
sequence that I.
All of a sudden, we're in hostile territory. It's pretty
Oh,
funny.
because the mission, it probably had like one of those 30-minute timers after we completed it. But I don't think there's a difference.
Is there a
Where's the?
key in
Yeah,
here?
there's a terminal with. Oh, here's some gems. I always
Here we go.
grab
Here's a
gems.
terminal.
Yeah, there's a terminal safe, and there's
4459. Oh, here it is on the wall.
Yeah, somebody like, oh man, this room's filled with gems. I always grab them thinking I'm getting some like big stash, but they're only like $200 and $300 a piece.
All right, I've
But I
got
always
the
keep-
card.
Let me grab replace my med pen that I used. Oh, 8 refills. Do you need any refills?
I'm good.
No, just for back in your storage. There's 8 of them here for just your hangar.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I've got a good bit
Are you
of.
sure? I like to keep like 20 in my hangar. 'Cause I normally take like, I always take 2 in my legs and then I take 2 or 3 in the ship that I fly. All right, is there any? I don't think. Oh, and I should repull while we walk. Oh, here's an armor box. Are these?
It had like a bunch of sterling armor in it.
I almost at one point I thought of. Oh wow, yeah, sterling backpacks. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's when you're doing this place solo. Every time you get greedy, you get punished.
Right.
Oh, another
go.
another scientist just came out of the another closet.
Grab him.
Yeah,
Let's
so
open the Dr. Jorrit's lab. Usually has a good loot box, right?
Oh, this is not Dr. Jers. It's. Oh yeah, we might as well take him up there because we have to go up there anyways. I saw him down this hall, walk right out of a. But see, that mission was the only thing breaking this place. While the mission was
Yeah.
active, everything was broken. Yeah, he's in this little no access room. Can't
I wonder if a
hide
new
from
one
me.
came up.
Yeah, this guy, I just saw him like spawn. The door opened and he ran out and then ran right back in to hide. Oh, I'm in here with him. I
Yeah,
thought it was
see,
trapped in
look,
here.
combat support Pharaoh Data Center 3. So we could really
Oh,
just farm data centers all day, just go from 1 to 1 to 1.
but it turns like one of the a place I really enjoy into a place that I hate.
Yeah, I
There's
agree.
nothing more boring than what we just saw. And the loot's not that good. It's not like you're getting. Well, I thought. Where's the staircase we're
Up
going?
here.
But you have to come in from the right side of it. I think it's wait, yeah. Let me turn around.
Because the other lab the lab door's over here.
Back.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety
Oh
regulations.
yeah, data processing.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Here, you want to try it this time? Might as well practice your skills. You got a
Yeah,
pen on
sure.
you?
Yep.
So it's scan, jab, success.
Come on, jab it. Jab it. Do the jab. Do the... It just placed it. It just placed the med pen. What?
And
Was
you
that
did
the
right
empty one?
click?
Was that the empty one from before? I don't know. I'm usually more competent. There you go. That worked.
You needed the practice.
Yeah. I think it was the empty one I had from last time. Alright, yeah, there should be some good loot in here, right?
I think it's they're all they have like one armor box, one M. Actually, I guess the other one didn't have it. Oh, this is ADP Corp. Oh, this is something I've never seen. A Zeus Exploration Starscape backpack. I've never. What
What did that
backpack are
say?
you wearing?
What did
The
that-
Starscape.
5599.
And then you might want to check out this backpack because I like this graphite one. What's mine called? It's graphite or tungsten maybe. I think it's tungsten. Yeah, I have a tungsten edition, which matches my armor perfectly. But the Starscape one, I want to see what it looks like. And you have just a regular white one on, don't you?
Yeah. Well, this is a sterling backpack.
It's the one I'm talking about is a sterling.
It says Zeus Exploration backpack,
Oh,
but I can swap them. Hold on a second.
wait, I thought the Zeus and the sterling were the same.
They're very similar.
How? What's the? Oh yeah. What's the capacity of it?
They're both 180.
All right. Well, this one's an upgrade because the other one you can buy. This one you can't buy.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
cool
like it.
RSI branding.
Yeah.
Alright,
Actually,
let's,
goes with your suit. It's got the same color as your chest piece.
yeah, look at that. Alright. Nice. You
Yeah,
know
I
how I
told you
feel
you
about getting matchy stuff. Let's get
Wait,
that
yeah,
card out.
You can get your guns ready because there should be 2 guys in here, plus some more lab.
I shot one downstairs. I guess I shot both of them from downstairs.
Oh yeah. I should do that more. Because I get the key, I normally come in this door, and then here's their bodies. And I just charge in and demico them down.
Where's that guy? There he
Oh,
is.
a P8 Stormfall. I'm gonna drop the other P8 they got. P8 regular. Yeah, I told you I'm gonna. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna. Oh, here's another stormfall.
Remember, the work we do here is
I
priceless.
want to try to
Always protect your work.
see if I can get the P8 to be a Demico light. But it's
I
only
mean, I've been using
45.
the SMG. It's pretty good.
Oh, here's a Zeus Exploration backpack regular, with the white RSI, and a Pyrotechnic Spitfire Morzov, an Aftershock, Terracotta. Oh, here's a Sterling Exploration backpack Alkaline Edition. What the
Okay.
fuck? Actually, I'm gonna put this on the floor and see what it looks like. I can't tell it apart from the one I'm wearing. I might try to carry this out. What kind of do the? Oh, it's missing a
Yeah, it's
rack.
missing the.
Seen it a lot.
Please report any infractions
What's
to your
the ammo?
immediate supervisor.
Is it
Do not disclose
shotgun?
any
Looks
details
like.
of
Yeah,
non-work
prism
sessions.
shotgun. I might as well grab it.
Associated signs and
I'm gonna swap. Can I fit my? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get some dead rig shotgun ammo. Hold on. Let's not trigger the event just yet. I'm gonna use a shotgun.
Yeah, I think that's normally yeah. Here's some dead rig shotgun ammo over here, and the one I'm
Excellent.
leading by. What else? Arrowhead. Oh, and a shotgun and the ammo for it.
your team's work is meant
I'll
for
get out
your
my
team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Demico and make sure I'm all pooled. Oh, I ended up with 2 injuries.
Your team's work.
Get down on the ground, buddy. Oh. Oh, here's another ammo box. Yeah, don't let me forget that backpack to carry out, Karna. I'm gonna
Associated
try
science and
OP8. I
development
always
is
like to
committed to
take.
health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Response.
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Oh, I thought you opened the doors.
Nah.
Oh, good. Some more Demico. Another shotgun. There's dead rig shotguns all around. All right. I think I'm all charged up. Oh yeah, I guess we should
Yeah, I'm just
take out
checking for
Kraig.
guys.
Remember, work
Okay, pooling ammo.
always protect your work.
Code is. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, me go where? All right. Wait. Where's the? Oh, touch to start. Touch to start. What's the code?
30980.
30980.
Unidentified
Success.
object.
Confirmed. Kind of watching the doors to the outside and the one in the back.
I'll hit guys as they come across the courtyard, I think. A little bit of desync. Ugh, I need a gun that does more damage. It's the only thing about this P8 SMG is I am not healing. I am not putting them away like I need to be.
Yeah, the thing why I still haven't switched to it yet. Wow, this is lighter than I expected. With no one coming in from the outside door. Let me peek out. And, yeah.
Alright, healing again.
You're getting all the action out of the court. So yes, he said the courtyard. Oh, here comes the guys down. Here they. Took them a while to run over.
Yeah, it looks like I got some rush guys coming in that back door soon. Here, I'll hit the button. Reloading.
Oh, I should have reloaded. This is what I remembered. Heal.
Okay, pulling ammo. I think we got a breather for a second.
I'm pulling.
Check that back hallway. Nobody?
Yeah, there's a shitload of
Nobody.
contagious people. No one's come from the outside door at all. Oh, here's some more guys coming down the back door. I'm still pulling. Still pulling. Come on, finish your pulling.
Got some heavies coming back in. Reloading.
You had to stop my pull early.
Deadrig's pretty great, actually. Really
What?
tearing. Deadrig is
Deadrig?
awesome. Yeah, it's tearing these guys down.
Yeah, I think it's like, in fact, what you should have, we probably should have switched, because the dead rig over the balcony rail is probably not good. But the dead rig.
Reloading.
Oh, come cover your door.
There's like a lot of guys just came around that corner as the door closed.
Yeah, I did. In fact, I was
Alright,
gonna pull the
you want to
trigger
take the
and-
key card?
Door. There's some guys over the balcony. Just we should probably clean those guys out.
Yeah, I see
All
him
right.
up there. Just gonna reload my guns and then we can.
Uh-oh, someone shot me. Oh, it was a grenade. Come on.
Yeah, oh, grenade. Yeah, they're chucking them in now that they can't reach us.
Oh, man. They're punishing me. Oh, let me go in that little ammo room. Heal. Heal. I took like 4 grenades in a row. And we switched to my lock.
Oop,
Oh.
got hit by another one. Man. Who's throwing these things? I thought we were supposed to get a little warning light. Alright, I have to reload
Never
my
had that many
ammo and
grenades.
heal. Yeah, we should probably find a way to duck out of here.
Yeah, it's. I think down this back hallway is usually the easiest.
Alright, hold on just a second. I'll
Wait,
finish
oh
cleaning
wait.
up.
I wanted to see if I could carry this backpack. Oh, it despawned.
Oh no.
Well, I should have left it in the box. I was an idiot. All right.
Alright,
That
pop a
was,
heal and then we'll go.
it was gonna be hard to carry it out anyways, probably.
Alright, I'm ready.
Where are you?
Right behind you.
Oh, there you go. All right. I'm gonna open. Leaving private property. I like my machine gun fire kind of makes them stand up, and then you just saw them off.
I'm really enjoying shotguns in the current setup of the game.
Here's what
They're
I do is
definitely limited, but
I come out this door, and there's gonna be, like, you might want to. I'm gonna pull up real quick.
it's fine. I'll cover behind us.
We pop out this door, and there should be some guys, like maybe 2 or 3 waiting for us right here. Orange suits are still bad guys. Now we just come down here, we can hop over the rail and out onto the, get out here.
It's
I usually come out to these rocks for some cover. But well, actually what we can do is, where's our ship? We can swing by the maintenance room. I think the key's on a 2-hour cooldown, so I'm gonna run right for it.
yeah. You go in. I can cover out here.
Yeah, I'm expecting it not to be here. 'Cause I think the mission worked the site, and it's, yeah, nothing here. Just repulling before I come out.
Yep.
And cycle. Here I come. And then we just have to go out this way towards the ship.
Coming
Should
with
be a
you.
clean- Normally I run on the other side of the buildings, but this time I'm feeling cocky. I think that's the most grenades I've ever taken in a short period. Oh, in a short period of time.
Ooh.
I like when you
Taking
get
some
the blood
hits.
splatter on the inside. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got some blood splatter on the inside of my helmet. I've actually had sometimes they've chased me out this far. Sometimes I'll think, okay, I'm safe, and I'll like get on my med gun and kind of heal, and then all of a sudden I'll have like 3 or 4 guys running towards me. It's like, you son
Nice.
of a bitch.
Yeah, I've got a couple of wounds too. I've got a few
Yeah, I
tier 3s.
got a chest and an arm 3.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, those are my. If I get a wound, it's normally arms first. Yeah, that's the highest probability. Chest second. Never leg, never head. But one of the few head injuries I've ever gotten was that radiation one.
Yeah, I think the last
always-
time I had a head injury was like Siege of Orison forever and ever ago.
It doesn't seem like you can mantle on the back ramps, but you can mantle on the side ramps.
Yeah, I feel like they have to go flag surfaces individually for what can and can't be mantled. Which seems like a weird way to do it, but
Right. Oh, only thing I wish I would have came out is with that extra backpack. I'm just, as soon as I put it on the ground, I thought this is dumb. It's gonna go away. I got my Special One access card. Various. I got a
There's a
P8.
ship coming in. Should
Oh, you
go.
mean, yeah. Did you see it from the air or on your radar?
He's behind us. It's a medical ship, though, so it's a medical terrapin. So we should be good to leave.
I'm in the driver's seat. Are you good?
Yeah, you can go.
Let me close the doors.
I'll get up to that front turret if we need it.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Take off complete. Let me turn
Won't let me.
around.
It's not letting me get into the seat. It's doing to me what my ship did to you.
See, now the only question I have is, I got my guns locked on that ship.
I mean, he could have killed us while we were sitting around here doing
Yeah.
doing whatever. But then again, it is Pyro. Yeah, I can't
That's
get in the I can't get in the turret. It doesn't give me an option.
Oh, it's the same thing from that, what I
Yeah.
had with the co-pilot seat.
So I will just hang out down here. Dance in the cargo bay.
Thank you. Raised.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do back to checkmate or back to gaslight. Either way, but I think I've got to call it after this.
I looked at the time. I figured that was your last run.
Yeah.
So let's where did we drop off all the? It was at Gaslight. That yeah.
Yeah.
Let me but let me think. Well, actually, we're because I have just a few things at just the railgun is at Gaslight, and all the rest of my stuff is at
If you want to just drop in there, I can hop out. Because I'll want to move the Star Lancer at some point anyway.
Oh yeah, that's what your Star Lancer is. I was thinking because all my ships here are all, fresh claimed, so there's nothing that. So let's go to Gaslight. I'd rather not claim a ship if I don't have to. Gaslight. And normally, if I'm like at here, what I'd normally do is I call my Aurora and just use that as a taxi to to take it to the station where where I actually want to go. Where is They do a weird thing is like your heads-up display uses the same color as your MFDs do, so they always get lost. And for me, it's like I can never find my nav markers because they're actually sitting in the MFD window with the exact same color. So like in this case, like that cyan light blue. I almost wish they were a totally different color than the MFDs use. Come on, online. Hey, what's this quantum beacon it's giving me?
I don't know.
Is it, oh, it must be
Somebody's
one of the-
mission.
well, I think one of the missions we didn't complete. There's Gaslight. But I have no active mission on my HUD.
Is now on.
So this week also I'm gonna switch the headhunters because we'll want to be synchronized, I think, for next week or whenever the
Yeah.
Freedom Fighter event. That's weird to have half hostile and half not. And at some point they gotta fucking fix the turrets, man. That's how could you
I
break
mean,
something like that that's been working
and what
for
about,
so
like,
long?
Is that true at stations too? So like we could go grief people at stations and the turrets are all broken.
Yeah, maybe I actually haven't tried that because I normally don't have
Drive is now off.
a crime stat. but I haven't seen, at distribution centers, at bunkers, at the ASD facilities, anywhere I've gone where church should shot me, they're just silent and white. And I told you, like last week, I was pretending they were working just so I would have to park farther away and ride my bike in just because I wanted to ride my bike.
Field on.
Alright, and request a hangar.
And I'm kind of the opposite because I'm like, well, if I ride the bike in, am I risking death? Because the bike's just gonna crash into something or explode randomly.
Actually, I put a speed limiter on for I think 43 kilometers. So it's down next to the bottom, but 43 kilometers is fast enough that I can cover ground pretty quick, but it's slow enough that I can, dodge boulders and stuff. And since I use the HUD, I can pull back on the HUD stick and go half power and slow down if
Right.
I need to. So that I I normally would try to do that as soon as I get, and then I can really pull it back to come in and park it inside my ship really slow.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, coming in. I don't know how big this ship is. And I think I'm still scared from that one time we were out here with my Corsair and I kept ramming the top of it.
Oh yeah, you got the that weird antenna got hooked around like something in the rafters.
Yeah, ever since then I've been like really
Oh, that's
height
right. We
conscious.
can't open doors. God, this...
Oh yeah,
What if I pull the fuses?
Oh, so I should leave it, because if it closes the doors, how will I open it if it's still in my hangar?
Yeah, definitely leave those open.
Oops. Don't want to do that. Hit that button instead.
And yeah, if all those NDBs and stuff survive the patch, I still consider them yours. So we should definitely, load up your Hornet or something. Get you the meta loadout on some ship.
Move all. Oh, perfect. 98. I just did move all from that storage container you filled for me. 98% of my backpack.
It was meant to be.
Perfect full backpack.
Get everything
Yeah,
stored
this
away
experience
on mine.
has been wanting me to. Now I want this S card even more. I like the firepower on
I
it.
mean,
I
they're
like
like
it.
everybody I see recommending a ship after it's like, oh, I did my base ship and I got like, a raft or whatever. Like, but like I'm looking to get into, like something that I can really live in and can carry a vehicle. It's like, yeah, Asgard is just really good. It's fast and maneuverable. It's more so than like the Corsair. You can hold anything that like a C2 or an M2 can hold, but you're not in a C2 or an M2. It's a good two-man ship because you have the big turret up front. So like it just hits a really good sweet spot in the kind of in the same way. It's just like a big Cutlass, right? Like it has that same role, just a little more.
Yep.
But yeah.
So I think I got them all unloaded.
I'm gonna head back up and log out.
Now if I check my ASOP, it should show it right. Check made. I was wondering if it's gonna show it on the pad, and it doesn't. Oh, I already have my Aurora right here, ready to go.
There you are.
Because I think, yeah, I like to play out of this station because I get Pyro 4, Pyro 5A, Pyro 5B are all good mission sites for those missions I was running.
Mm-hmm.
And I like those planets. They get really cold at night, like we saw that temperature really dropped at Sears Canyon.
Yeah, I remember a while back when I thought I would do a bunch of like Selena Conley play sessions, and I did like 2. Because the game was just so broken. But I remember I was out here at Gaslight, and I had medium armor, and I kept getting frozen out on night missions. It's just so bad.
Well, yeah, but I almost thought my medium legs were, or because I started getting colder than I thought, because I thought, man, I got heavy armor on, but then I looked at the temperature was way down. And actually, got to remember to set my medical thing right away, so I'll forget about that.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things that just take you right surprise back to Stanton. But actually, in worst case scenario, I would say, great, I can go do a couple Onyx missions.
Yeah, I still have a few pieces of armor I need to fill out.
But also, I was doing them so much, I was almost starting to get tired of them. This has been a nice, because I've been out here for a week, and I still want to stay out here longer. Yeah, I'm at Miss Tech.
I mean, you'll be here a bunch for the next patch, right? Because there'll be these phases of missions they're talking about.
Yeah, so I thought I'm going to switch over my rep and kind of get that sorted. Then I'll probably go back and do Onyx until the patch switches, and then plan next patch is going to be Pyro. Actually, might as well fix these injuries while I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I did. Set my regeneration here. Alright.
Floor 8, room 2. All right, well, this session started out really bad with losing all my preparation. I was so disappointed with that. But I think that's happened to you too. You spent 2 hours preparing, and then right
Yeah, I
as the
hate when that happens.
it's like everything I just did is fucked.
Well, that is pure Star Citizen, though. It's like, yeah. That, or like, I think, it's a good chance I just spent 4 hours recording this and never took it off the little splash screen, so it's all audio. That's the thing that happened. I don't, was I using my page up and page down key today? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna upload it no matter what. Because I don't care. I think it's
Brevity will be
hilarious.
mad that he missed.
Yeah,
missed probably our
if
best
it
ship
is,
ever.
yeah, if it is something we have to lie and tell Brevity was like the most amazing night we've ever had, and like we saw content we didn't even know was in the game, and he'll go watch it and be really upset.
Well, actually, you won't be able. It will be a black screen. And it's like hearing us talking.
Yeah. No, I think it was just while I was in the cockpit with you trying to like get the camera right. And I goofed. But all right. It's been
Yeah, too much fun.
yeah, it's always good. But I'll see you when I see you next week, I guess.
Alrighty.
Cheers.